Soon. Honestly, whoever made the Switch screen like darken after like 4 seconds, whose idea was that? Like, it is terrible when you want to leave your Switch on for 15 minutes unattended. Terrible, terrible plan. Oh goodness, this is deafening in my headphones. Okay, how am I compared to the music? It's the only question I'm going to ask, because I'm actually here. Welcome on in, Schmike. Wait, my webcam. Hold up. There I am. There's Lottie. Alright, welcome on in, Schmike, Griff, Vane, and anyone else who might be here. Lurking is a valid way to live your life. Hiya, hiya. Probably telling you not to leave your Switch on unattended for 15 minutes. You know what? Hold up. I saw that! I saw that, Tears of the Kingdom. I saw you updating when I didn't tell you to. Alright, hold up, hold up. There must be something about this, right? It's just not an hour though, is it? You know what I mean? Like, it's just not an hour. I've seen hours in my time alive, and that is not them. Yeah, that is not them. Almost puked 2 times today. Thanks my cat for cleaning the rats. Good motto. I mean, that's why joyous. Are you suggesting I should not be joyous on this blessed day, Schmike? So we're actually gonna start things off today with a wee bit of princess percent. Let me just check the timer works. Oh, that's not what you want. Okay. Wait, did that go red for a second, or am I losing it? The problem is if I click there. Who made the spacebar do things? I just want to use it as my hotkey, and I can't. Not efficiently. Yeah, we're gonna start with princess percent here. Which is just, you rescue the princess from the dragon, you put her back on the throne, time is done. Because, I'm pretty sure the current time is probably garbage. Because it's quite old. Current world record. Just curious as a motivation for it? Joyous! A streamer I was watching banned a word, and banned quite a few words in her chat. At that point, there were like weird random words because they had been used in strange circumstances. Tuna and mitosis and pillow were all banned because people in chat had been. I can move this closer to myself. Hold up. Yeah, they were all banned because they've been used in weird circumstances. And I said that eventually the chat was just going to become complete dead silence, aside from whenever something good happened, everyone would just say joyous in lowercase because every other word would be banned. Delete that. Okay, so, yeah, princess percent. Let's get this going, because I'm probably a bit close to me now, huh? But yeah, I'm pretty sure the current time for princess percent is not good. Simply because it comes from before. This is gonna sound like really snobby, but it comes from before I was playing. Which means it comes from before there was need to optimize and improve on the routes. So basically princess percent done with the any percent route should be pretty good. Should work pretty well. So we're gonna give it a go. Plus, it's good practice, eh? So a lot of this is just the any percent route to begin with. You know, we just grab the stuff. In fact, the first difference isn't going to be until we buy less keys. Joke's on you if you think I exactly remember what I'm doing here, though. You know, like, I am a plum. I didn't ever expect to do well in Princess Percent because I figured it'd be really different, but I've tested out a few things to make sure that I've got it kind of down. So we want to get the 5 medicinal herbs, same as always, because we're actually going to do the exact same, like, metal slime grind. I have literally not even watched the run for Princess Percent, the current one. I don't know if there's manipulation. I don't know if there's specific strategies that make it faster. I don't know. I just have a gut feeling, based on the amount of time it actually takes to fight these metal slimes, that this is the way to do it. Or at the very least that this is faster than what's currently being done. It might not be the way to do it, right? Like, it might not be the fastest. But I think this is more food for thought than anything else. Like, if this is good, we can do better. And that's what really matters in life. I mean, it helps that I'm... Like, I'm pretty good at this. It immediately opens map. We don't talk about that, okay? But no, I'm pretty... I was gonna specifically say I was pretty good at the menus. I don't want to talk about it. I'm out of practice. That's not the point of the run. Don't worry about it. It happens. God. Now I kind of hope I mess up somewhere so I don't need to upload this. Like, I don't want to talk about it. That didn't feel like the right number of steps, I'll be honest. I don't think it was. I guess we'll find out. Like, I pressed it 7 times, but I didn't feel like I pressed it 7 times when I counted in my head. Like I said, it's really not the end of the world if, you know, that was bad, because I can get rid of myself at opening the map like a fool. Okay, unfortunately it looks like it was good. Yeah, it was fine. Okay. If you get the encounter on this tile, that means you're doing it well so far. Everything's going well. You need to get the well, I say everything's going well. The run is still possible is more the important part. Oh, that's actually not true for Princess Percent. Princess Percent is more, pliable. Okay. There's 4 magic keys, yes. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, no. Oh, this is so scuffed. Okay. Consider this practice, though, for the proper run that's coming after it. Seed of Resilience, it'll give 4, Chimera Wing. Now, using the Seed of Resilience there feels weird because with proper movement you should use all the seeds inside the castle. However, using all the seeds inside the castle gives you a it gives you a maximum and 2 median rolls, so to speak. And we actually need 2 maximums and a median, so we're actually going to have to reset the RNG either way. But if you reset the RNG, then that Seed of Resilience is going to become a minimum roll. So it's actually very important that we exit out the game right there. Which, like I say, you don't need to do in any percent. But we need to do it here. That was embarrassing. Whatever. I don't think it changed anything. It was still embarrassing, though. Wow, my menuing game is terrible here. Okay, we're still buy the same clothes because we're going to do the exact same grind. But I noticed that when I tried this last time... Why did I say no to that? I am not with it! But yeah, I noticed that when I said no to him last time... I noticed when I tried this last time that I died to the Knight Aberrant by exactly 1 HP. And I was like, huh, you can actually fix that. And I know that you can fix that. Always kill a ghost. I never trust them. Gonna be in and out, but I'm here-ish. Orpheus, you have been very busy lately. Does the hive have work for its favourite bee? Still, it is always nice to see you. I hope that you are not overworking yourself. I don't feel like I normally see these enemies. Oh, because I don't normally do that one reset. Okay. Worried for a second I was doing things wrong, and I mean, look at that wasted space right there. Okay, time for the metal slime grind. Stupid Zoom meeting soon, then fully free. Nice, nice. That's what we like to hear. 7 minutes of metal slime grind does not feel fast, but then again, if this was fast, I would question every single prior run that we'd ever done, so. Attack, attack, item. Attack. Medicinal herb. Attack, attack. Okay. I don't know why I'm so stressed about this run. I really am. I'm putting a bizarre amount of pressure on myself for something that's just supposed to be food for thought. Like, it's just meant to be a, can this be optimized in this way? Because I think it can. Oh my goodness. Is he even going to kill my brethren, you monster? Look, they're only little ones, okay? They're not melted yet. Don't worry about it. Although, Vayne, if that's your, if that's your opinion, you might want to look away. Attack, 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 heal. Miss. Attack, hit. Attack, attack. Again? Look, we're gonna be killing a lot of them. If there's one thing I think could be seriously optimized here, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill 8 metal slimes. And then we're actually gonna go back to heal. And I just don't see a way around that, but if there was a way around it, that would be crazy time save. Because we're gonna go back to heal and then we're gonna come right back down here. Attack, attack. Show up my sword. Attack. Snooze. And attack, attack. End of 15. That's fine. Because we'll survive the next one and we should have 2 HP when it's done beating me up. Right before we heal. Killing the equivalent of a future king slime worth of metal slimes. Don't worry about it, they had it coming. Attack, attack, attack. Sizz does 12. I'm really like... like, oh my god, I've learned this run. Absolutely wild. Got sidetracked with Oblivion. No worries. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game. They seem like far too much work. I'm gonna Okay, and then we have a heal heal, and then we have a snooze snooze. These melt slimes never run away. I am manipulating them. I'm manipulating everything about this RNG to make these metal slimes stay right where I want them. If I do anything else, I will fail to kill them. In fact, there is a third metal slime you can force to spawn in this rotation, sort of. That we have no way of killing currently. We can't find one. We literally cannot find a way to kill it. What fun RNG is that? Okay, 52, that's good. And I'll end this fight with 51, I believe. Yep. Slacking away at the running away training. You know it. Okay, then we have 2 snoozes. That can't be right. God, you have so much spare MP when you reset for that NPC. That is wild. Tack tack. Show my sword. Attack. Yeah, unfortunately you don't have enough MP for the spare heal, because that would actually save, like, a fraction of a second. Because you would be able to skip buying 1 medicinal herb. But unfortunately we don't have that, because you still need 1 MP after you've killed all 8. Attack attack. Snooze. Attack attack. Okay, now this is the bit I kinda need the guide for. The guide that I wrote! Compiled from other guides, but still. You'd think after I wrote it for me, it would have gone in. But then again, I guess I did write it for last week's stream. Okay, so we need to heal. Now, the encounters are about to get funky. That I promise you. This she slime's fine. That she slime's expected, and I believe there'll be a second she slime. That should still be a thing. It might not be though. Oh, we got further than I expected. Okay, probably not a second she slime then, yeah. But still, we're level 13, so we should actually be able to run away from everything, which is kind of wild. It's heart, heal, heal, heart, heal, heal, heart, heart, I believe. I hate ghosts. What is wrong with ghosts? Why are they the way that they are? Ghosts are just always bad. Always, always, always. I'm actually gonna need to heal, which wastes a little bit of MP and a little bit of time, so thank you for that, Mr. Ghost. Thank you, thank you. What? How dare you? Okay. Let's do this. This is like the part of the run I know the least. Easily. Says heal heal, says heal, says. Says heal heal. Yep, that 1 HP right there is... That's all me, baby. Says heal heal. Says heal, says. Told you we needed a heal from that stupid ghost. And now it just says twice and we win. It's annoying they end the fight off on so much HP because it makes it feel, I don't know, less cool. Okay, then we walk to Quagmire Cave, which I don't actually know the layout of. I know it, like, vaguely. Yeah, oops. For legendary armor just lying on the ground. To be fair, it is there for, like, you know, a purpose. Seems the NER surging, except there's one extra wall, so you can't do the short route. But the short route's all I know, Schmike! The short route's all I know! Nah, it is a little bit different. There's random rocks and stuff in the way. Oops. Oh, then just down here. Oh, is that it? Wait. Did I go back out on the... Let's just... I don't want to talk about it. Wow, short dungeon, am I right? Okay. How did I get so turned around right there? Okay. Heal if you're ever at 38 or less is what I've got in my notes. Otherwise, just attack. That's less than 38. 42? That's not less than 38. That's because I tested it and the most damage I've seen him do in one hit is 19. If I ever see him do 20, that will be cause for concern. But I have not seen him do that yet. We want to see lots of fire breath and not a lot of attacks. That's still less than 38. Yeah, we want to see lots of fire breath and not lots of attacks, but unfortunately he's kind of not giving me that today. This is not manipulated because I am not smart enough to know how. If I wasn't talking, I would have been smart and I would have counted how much damage I'd done. Because I know how much health he has. Okay, we actually only have one more heal, which means he's got to be close, actually. So this is our last heal, and then we just got to swing. That might have been one heal too many, actually. I might have been a fool. But yeah, I mean, that can be manipulated. Like, I can know exactly what he needs to do there, so long as my movement is perfect after the armor, which is easy enough to do. So long as I learn my layout of this cave. It's 6?! Well, we strolling. I don't know why I thought it was 3 for some reason. Okay. Okay, I see that. So you just literally go down, and then you enter the 4th one, and then you go right a bit, and then you go down a bit. Oh, I can use zoom now. Well, that was embarrassing. But you get the point. You get the point of the run. That one was scuffed anyway. Yeah. Da. 1858. The current world record for that is 1834, so, you know, given all the mess-ups there, I'm pretty sure this is the way to go. So, yeah, I reckon we're just gonna try that again, quite frankly. Not really seeing the need in, you know, not trying that again. That's, okay. PB is for my any %, so that's not very helpful, it occurs to me. I kind of thought I'd bang this all out in one run, but that was full of... Make it a PBP? Personal Best Princess? Okay. Personal Best Princess, let's go. PBP. Yeah, I thought it would do that. No worries. Oh, worries. Okay. Right. PBP is now a command that you can use. Enjoy. Right, I vote we get live split back up, personally. It does have a bit of a global cooldown on it, which is why it didn't, yeah. So it didn't work when you tried it there, Vayne. Sorry, Vayne, you're just not allowed to use it. Okay. For my first time at that run, all things considered, that was pretty good. Like, let's not dwell on the fact that it technically wasn't, because I made loads of mistakes that are like any percent. Like, things I should have from any percent, but, you know. Let's not dwell on that part. That's not the part that matters, in my opinion. Okay, so let's get world record and princess percent then. Agility stat was not enough, definitely. Amazing start right there. Okay, so Dragon has 150 HP. So 150 and 38 are the two numbers I need to keep in my head. That's not going to be easy, but it should be fine. Given how much work I did with the randomizer. Like, the randomizer, you need to keep different numbers in your head for the Dragon Lord, but still, basically the same deal. 5 herbs. Oh, so unfortunately, we're 1 MP off of being able to skip a herb, because, like, look how much text this would save. 3. 4. Ah, too late for a drink. If you remember you want a drink on, like, the first or second herb, you can go for it. On the third herb, you're tempting God. 1. 2. 3. 4. And Dragon Scale. No, what order is that? Why did you press up and not down? You foolish fool. You don't actually need to chuck the spear, because you don't pick up the sunstone, so you have enough space in your inventory to not chuck it. I'm doing it out of A, muscle memory, which is a terrible excuse given what I just did, and B, it keeps my inventory really easy to manage as the run goes on. I think it's well worth trading those few seconds, those few seconds, not even like a second, if you do it right. But it's well worth trading those few moments for how much faster I can go through the medicinal herb chucking as the run goes on. And these torches right here. You can't just do that really quick motion. It's an extra input to use them every single time if you've still got the spear in your inventory. Because otherwise the medicinal herbs are what's going to be there. In that spot that I press A on every time. And let me tell you, you do not want to mess that one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I used to just have complete faith in that, but wait, I just should have complete faith in that, because the RNG doesn't need to be perfect in Princess Percent. Oh well. Time save for future, I guess. Yeah, I really just need to get better at knowing how long you need to hold that button down for. Amazing movement right there. Perfection incarnate. To be fair, I very rarely get a perfect Quagmire. Because the feat of messing it up is so great. And if you mess it up, you lose. Oh, you lose any percent. You don't lose Quagmire. You don't lose Quagmire. You don't lose Princess Percent. Princess Percent's more forgiving. One, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Although you still don't want to mess it up too much, because A, you might encounter a second enemy on the way into whatever the hell this town is called in this version. And B, you don't want to mess up that seed of resilience, because if that gives you less resilience, well, I don't know what'll happen. And I don't want to find out. I mean, for a start, the dragon would probably be able to do more damage against you. And that's obviously not what you want, given that you saw how tight it got last time anyway. Distal hair, my beloved. Dragon Warrior Randomizer Summer Tournament? Actually in summer? What is it? Is it not usually in summer? Copper Sword, and then just mash A for God's sake. Why did I... Mash A. Stay at the end. This few years it's run through October? Dang. I would have thought, if anything, this year would have been the one year it was like later than usual because they didn't want to hold it so close to the training tournament. Just shows you what I know, huh? No. Rule 1 of Dragon Quest. Just kill ghosts. I'm pretty sure that She-Slime's fine to run from, but I am so paranoid after that ghost last time. I always feel so uneasy going down here after resetting for those seeds, because it changes everything I'm used to. Like, I'm used to... You know, I'm used to my skeleton scrapper buddy. The one who just shows up, heals, and then leaves. It's like, I love him. It doesn't feel right not having him here. This is the wrong one. That's the wrong guy. I do appreciate that there's always a skeleton scrapper, but still, it's the wrong guy. Last year there were 2 mini-tournaments between winter and summer, this year only the one. I didn't realize they hosted more mini-tournaments than... Like, I thought they weren't that common. You know, there was a lot of unsurety about what was going on with the training tournament at times, it felt. Like, they didn't really seem to know how to run it, but maybe that was just because it was larger than usual. Not that they didn't know how to run it. You know what I mean? Like, there were a lot of things like, oh... You know, how are we going to restream this? Oh, it's going to be a surprise how we're going to do this, which is like code word for, I don't know how to figure that out. I felt like it was something they had never done before, but I guess it was different because of the amount of people rather than anything else. Oh, you can drink during this, because, oh my god, these slimes. Was Wadden's first tournament running in the first training tournament? Yeah, I know it was first training tournament, so a lot of it might have come from that, definitely. I just got the feeling they were used to, like, larger tournaments. I never know that was wrong. Attack, attack, heal, attack. Alan's first tournament running, though, like, honestly, I say there was a lot of unsurety, but I really don't want to make that out that he didn't do a good job, because he did. It was absolutely fantastic, that training tournament. This is not the time to need to sneeze, I need precise button inputs. Sneeze on your own time, nose! Okay. Attack item. This is a snooze kind of guy. Attack. tac, tac. Async qualifiers released June 18th. Huh. I don't know what that means, but it sounds interesting. Okay, and the next one's heal. The next three are all heal. From here we just heal when we're out of herbs. We're just heal until we're out of herbs. Tac, 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 heal, tac, tac. It's okay because it says does 12. And then it'll attack me and miss. One knows that your body always does things to you when it's least needed, like sneezing in a speedrun. No, I refuse, right? Like, I just don't accept what my body desires. I am stronger than the base need to sneeze, okay? Tac tac, show it my sword. Honestly, I love that showing it your sword, by the way, advances the RNG. Like, why is that a thing? Why does that do anything? I guess it could be that it doesn't advance the RNG. It's just like, what a strange thing to code in. Unless it's specifically because of the fire sword, or the cautery sword is called this version. Tac tac tac. Yeah, no, genuinely, I never would have guessed that was Adam's first time running a tournament. Like at all. Guess that's what happens when you're new to somewhere, right? Like, you immediately assume that the person who's doing the thing currently is, like, the main guy. Same format as last year, 5 qualifier seeds, run async to set the top seeds. Oh man, that is a lot of numbers. Group stage where you race everyone else in the group race, best of 3 brackets. Could be that doesn't advance the RNG? Yeah, that was what I was wondering. Like, I kind of thought that after I said it. It's just like, yeah, probably... But it might advance the RNG because it might be trying to, like I said, it might use the same thing that the flame sword does. Because that's also, you know, that's the only weapon in this game that can be used, but it can be used. Okay. Tac, tac, tac. Snooze. Tac, tac. Okay. Then we're gonna go and heal for the last time. This is when we encounter our 2 she-slime friends. I do think it's pretty, like, I don't know, it's pretty Chad, the fact that you just stay out here until you get until you get zoom, and then you immediately zoom back. Like, who does that? Like, in canon, this hero is, like, the bravest guy. So yeah, I think I'll probably learn some magic to go back home soon. Okay, so last time I actually zoomed out of here, and I think I should have done that there, so I don't know why I didn't. Oops. Run. Although actually it might be faster to not. Depending on if... No. If we encountered, If we encountered another she-slime, probably would have been faster. Right. Remember the rule of Dragon Quest 1 though. AKG. Are you gonna help me tell the people what it means? Always kill ghosts. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. The ghost did nothing wrong? Yes, they did! They ruined the last run. Completely and totally. Wasted so much time. And what did they have to show for it? They dealt like 1 damage. Pathetic. See, look, that time we didn't encounter an extra enemy outside Damdara, nor did we encounter the green dragon. Because we killed the ghost. Says heal, heal, says heal, says. Industrial Season Hours. Okay. From pretty much here on, I actually need to pay some attention. Well, not from here on, but you know what I mean. My job of guiding the souls to the departed to either heaven or hell is made easier by killing everything in sight. Yeah, like, what are you gonna do about a lost spirit if I've already killed them all? Checkmate. For some reason, it never crossed my mind that, like, Griff Reaper, Grim Reaper. I don't know, I never got that. Everything in hell? Would you still send me to hell if I was a worm? Okay, so we go down the fourth one. One, two, three, four, and we pop. And then we go down here. And then, okay, here we go. That's where the spike tail is. Not that there's a spike tail, but you know what I mean. There's the door. That was just solid movement all around. Always kill ghosts. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Okay, I need to count numbers here. 12. 25. 40. 54. Oh, that's spicy! 109. 22. 100. I don't know, just swing! Just swing! Damn, that crit is spicy! I spent ages trying to manipulate one and you can't. From what I could find. Damn, and we thought that was bad movement! Alright, don't mess it up from here. Because that's gonna be very difficult to beat! It's not fighting the ghost, it's every tile you move where there are encounters changes your RNG, so it was me fumbling through Quagmire. Gave me the world's spiciest crit! Saved like a minute. Oh my god. Right. And get your ass on that throne. That is time. World record hype! Should be easier to beat. Oops. Right, yeah, let's not try that one anymore. I don't know if you can do that one much faster. Oops. 17, 21, 36. What was my previous PB? Oh my god, I saved a minute and a half! That's just casually like over a minute faster than the current world record. I told you just using the any % route was the way. Well, can't wait to submit that. Charlotte, did you just? Did I just what, Griff? Did I just what? Bloody is the true belt collector? The queen is back up on her throne! Rescuing the princess to become the queen. You just annihilate the world record? Yeah! I told you it was bad. Like, it wasn't bad in terms of it was, like, badly done. It was bad because it was done years ago before we had all of these routes. So it's done completely differently, I assume. I didn't watch it. You can probably combine what I just did there with some of the tech from the previous world record that I don't know and make something even better. This was just supposed to be a proof of concept, but that crit might actually mean this is like unbeatable. outside of learning exactly the stupid fumbling I did around Quagmire, that crit might have changed everything. Everything from when I reload the game to fight that second set. No, it's from when I fight the armor. Everything from when I fight the armor onwards, that all would need to remain consistent for that crit to come up. Radical Red Hardcore, Lottie annihilates Princess %. It's a good day for the gamers. Exactly. Concept proved. Exactly. Honestly, beating Radical Red Hardcore, be honest, was it actually that much worse than Radical Red not hardcore? Like, be real, Griff. Be real. Right. Let us then, I suppose. Oh, I should have just not stopped the timer. I should have just turned this into an any % run that's just slightly slower. Right, so the goal for any %, you might be wondering, why are we going for any % when I already have the world record? Ladobe thinks I can get sub 35 if I really grind it out. And he thinks he cannot get sub 35. And I'd like to just keep it. So basically we're gonna get sub 35 today. I promise. That's a Lottie guarantee. Practice? This is the practice. I'll practice on the day. Some fights have changed, has different stipulations, and it's more limited. Honestly, Griff, it just sounds worse. Radical Red, like, I don't mean to sound so negative about it all the time. But, like, that ending is just awful. This is a practice run? No, that wasn't a practice run. No, that was Princess %. We're doing any % now. Princess % is just rescue the princess. Any % is save the world. Which, I find it really funny that that's any %. Like, what's 100% of Dragon Quest? Rescue the princess and save the world? Woo! You just not let you setup move? You see, that doesn't change anything. Because enemies can't either, right? Like, they're just removed from the game. Like, it changes some things, but for the most part it just means if you were already the kind of person to just run Hyper Offense. And the Death Necklace? The Death Necklace, isn't it only like a 10% chance of appearing? Or something like that in the base game? Oh god, 100% would probably be get level 30 actually, yeah. Which isn't like awful. 1 in 32. Why? Can you imagine if it was 1 in 32 in the randomizer? Like, it only has a 1 in 32 chance of showing up, otherwise it's replaced with like an empty chest. That'd mess with your head. You'd be like, oh my god, am I full up on herbs or was that an empty chest? Especially given just how important it is to the randomizer. That'd be so stupid. Okay. Zed. Fast. It does have a 1 in 32 chance of enable death now to turn off. Ah, is it just replaced with a herb or is it... Oh, okay, at least you know what it is. Right, I'm just trying... Right, let's just make sure we pick up the Sunstone this time, yeah? That's the important difference. You know, once I pick up the Sunstone, I'll probably be like, okay, I kinda know what I'm doing here. And buy 6 keys. Okay, I walked into the pot, that's bad. But it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't matter. But it feels bad, it makes me sad. You know, that's what's really important. Like, this needs to be flawless, you know? I was really proud of my 3510, and we need sub 35? That's absolutely whack! Alright. 4. 5. 4 torches. Ein Touch. 2 Touch. I just feel like 2 Touchen. 3 Touchen. be a torching. I don't know if it'd be torching. Like, that's... I'm bastardizing the hell out of that, let me tell you. Thank God. Whenever you don't get an encounter on this tile, it always stresses me out. I still wonder if that one experience matters. I really doubt it does, but it'd be very funny if not only do you have to kill that slime, like, you have to kill that slime. Like, imagine the world if you didn't get a level up off of, like, the first metal slime. Or, like, you didn't get level 8 if you didn't kill that slime right there. Just like something absolutely bizarre like that. I'm worried now, by the way. After how good it felt to get that crit. I'm now worried that I might actually want to speedrun more luck-based games in future. And don't run from that guy. I don't know why that's a mistake I've made so many times. I guess because most of the time when you're in Quagmire Cave you want to run from things. He's the only one you fight, but still. Feels like it should be pretty obvious. Shoot, almost perfect. Don't look for me, I'm in Lottie-land. Where is Lottie-land? You keep mentioning this magical location, but we've heard no details on its, you know, location. Luck-based games take skill. I meant more as in one that's not manipulated. It's because this games take too much time out of my damn day. True though. Nah, luck-based game would just be frustrating. Yeah, it felt really good to get that crit, but I know that far too often it would just not happen. Lottie-land is just south of the North Pole? Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense, that's very me. Okay, I get that. Right, if this isn't sub 5 minutes, then this is really bad. Just trust. 3, 6, 5, 4. Okay, that's sub 5 minutes on stone, so that's good at least. A question, but I hope nobody hurts my feelings and bullies me for asking it. Is the question stupid? What system is this game originally for? The original game is for the NES. But the version I'm playing on... God, it's complicated. So I'm playing a Switch version, and it's technically a port of the iOS version. Except it's not. It turns out the iOS version had different music and different sprites. I don't know, I think it's very bizarre. They don't seem to have been able to decide which version, which system it should be for. Oh wait, we're gonna fight my boy! You're not my boy. No, kill that she-slime. Ah! Oh, I know that. I know to kill that she-slime. It's just been so long since we saw it. Playing a remastered mobile game? Look, when you word it like that, it sounds terrible. But to be honest, Dragon Quest 1 is a game that kind of really suits being on the mobile. On the old mobile. So Red Hershey's Kiss Call. If you don't kill that I'm not used to seeing that She-Slime. But that She-Slime, I have in my notes, kill She-Slime. So I don't know why I'm not used to seeing that She-Slime. But if you don't kill that She-Slime, it hits you for 1 damage, and you need all of your HP. You need 34 HP, otherwise you won't survive. The Metal Slime's down below. Okay, let's go. That's a pest, because I'd gotten past the difficult parts of the run. She-Slime like Girl Slime? Yeah, exactly. Although it's mentioned in many things that they're not actually, like, female. In fact, what causes their red color, if I recall correctly, is their carnivorous nature. And in the original NES version, they're just called red slimes. I'm not too sure when they changed the name, actually. It might not have been until Dragon Quest VIII. When they updated, like, everything. It's still wild to me that they had things called, like, Fireball until that point. Why slime sounds icky? Thanks for that, Kellogg's. 4, 5. No, just reset. Just reset that one. Oh, they had such a perfect shop. What's the most recent adaptation of this game? This one. This came out in like 2021 or something. $2019. I don't think it did come out in 2019 though, right? I'm sure I said 2019 before and I was wrong. Even though it says 2019 on the copyright thing. I can't remember. Anyone like experience the third dimension? Yeah, this is Dragon Quest. You must know this series. You can't have not heard of it. I play a lot of it. Okay. Grab the Chimera Wing. I'm pretty sure like any casual player watching me grab that Chimera Wing and then immediately using it would like drive him off the wall. Is the Dragon Ball Z Minecraft game on Switch? Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest Builders? Oh my god, no, I've been corrupted. Dragon Builders? Definitely what it's called. Yeah. How are you today, Kellogg's? Right. Dragon Quest Builders is sort of a sequel to this game. Apparently. I had no clue you were playing with the same series as that game. Normally I would say they were in the same series and they were the same series in the same way as like Mario Bros and Mario Kart, but no, they actually are the same series. Like, in terms of lore, and continuations and everything. Lovely today? I'm feeling good today. I've got a lot of energy today. I don't know if that's coming across. Not quite like that one stream, but I was just absolutely hyper. I still don't know how with that. Need to recapture that, Lottie. For the content. Feeling spunky and terrific? You know it. You know what? I'm just gonna reply to that, but I won't. Enough energy to beatbox? Absolutely not. If I get sub 35 this run, I'll beatbox. I really need to just learn to trust that more. I always worry when this guy feels like he takes ages to show up, but he always takes ages to show up. Because he's always on the same tile. Every time. And yet, for some reason, I worry that he will not be there. Although if he wasn't there, I literally don't think it would change anything. It's actually not good movement. Well, Dragon Quest Builders is what if the hero accepts the Dragon Lord's offer? Yeah. I mean, this is a thing I only learned recently, but still. I'm gonna pass it off as second-hand knowledge. God, having Kellogg's in chat makes me wish my mods weren't busy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Hold on, this bit's all very technical. That's not actually when you use that, like, at all. I may have screwed myself. I'm in Princess Percent mindset. I've definitely screwed myself in terms of speed. Doing that is much slower. So, big whoops on that one. So normally you just come down here, collect the seeds, and then eat them all at once, but that might be really bad. In fact, it's almost definitely really bad. No, it's fine. 3654. Slightly faster Sunstone even. Wild. No knowledge, what about the first hand? Why do people never care about the first hand? But it is second hand knowledge because I took it from someone else. What are you talking about? First hand knowledge would be if it was my own. Okay. Nail. Sword, armor, shield. Game has way too many graphics to be in the NES. Like, I know it went into your head. I know it did. I will not be baited. If you want to know more about this game, I've got a video on it and somewhat of its history on my YouTube channel. See, that's a slime. That's not a she slime. Why was the she slime there last time, and why did it have to ruin my run? I think you can flee from the slime. But after the she slime, I'm not so sure. Hello, Draco, my boy. I continue to love that username. Kellogg's, be normal. How are you today? Breaks my heart that half the time I'm not trying to bait you, I just see what comes from my heart. I believe you. I believe you. Oh, I love the skeleton scrapper. Yeah, how are you today, Draco, my boy? I'm speedrunning Dragon Quest on the Switch. I'm good, how are you? I'm feeling pretty good. I just got a world record in one category, and I already hold the world record in this category, so I'm on top of the world, to be quite honest. But I'm trying to get a world record in this category that cannot be beaten. Skeleton is so much swagger. Honestly, I agree. Hard agree on the skeletons. Attack. Draw my sword. Back. It's actually a super technical speedrun, and I'm very proud of myself for having gotten it down as much as I have, despite the fact I still make stupid mistakes. Because all things considered, I'm relatively new at it. Like, this is You know, I just kind of showed up one day and I really like this. I really like this run. Okay, so it's heal, heal. Heal for both of these guys, then we got the snooze heal brothers. But yeah, my goal is to save the world in under 35 minutes. That's my goal in life. Good to hear that you're good, though. It's always good to hear that you're good. Horn sounds way too legally close to the Mario Kart horns. What Mario Kart you been playing? Snooze heal. Attack, attack. Short my sword. She does under 35 show beatbox for me? Only if I do it on this run, and only since you asked. You know, that's not really normally a thing. 14, and that's okay because it will attack me once. Successfully, it will miss the other 2 times. And it will use Sizz once and do 12. Turn 1 is, I believe, a miss. No, turn 1's a hit. Okay. And that's a miss. Then that Sizz does 12. Very stressful, very stressful. But then attacks and misses. That does not help me, by the way. That little wall of emojis. I am actually feeling really good about this run. Which is a good thing, because I don't think there's anything overly special about this run. Like, I've just played well. And the fact that I've just played well means that I can play well again. So if this isn't the run, I know I can emulate this. But I think this is the run. I'd have to mess up somewhere later down the line, and I'm less likely to mess up the further on the run goes. Attack, attack. Attack, attack. This will leave me with 50 because it's going to hit me right here. That's okay because the next one does 25 and the next one does like 23 or something. I actually don't pay much attention to how much the second slimes do. It's not overly important. Okay. Now we just have to snooze snooze. Attack, attack, show my item. Hello? Hello, Kyler. Welcome on in. Attack. Snooze, attack, attack. I am speedrunning Dragon Quest 1 for the Nintendo Switch. I already hold the world record for this category, but I'm trying to get it to a point where it can't be taken from me ever. Attack, attack, attack. How are you today, Kyler? Is Dragon Quest going? I barely played the first one a couple years ago. It's going. Okay, it does like no damage compared to the first one. I have a video on Dragon Quest 1 on my YouTube channel if you have any interest in it. If not, no worries. That's not where you go. If not, no worries. That's not where you go. This isn't the run! I threw it! I threw! No, this is so bad. Actually. Oh, okay. We're still gonna practice because there's a reset that I don't know about. I just threw the run. Yeah. Because we're probably going to encounter a third enemy right here, and I've never encountered a third enemy right here. That's so bad. I knew Princess Percent was going to get in my head. I knew it was gonna. Doing good, just chilling. That's what we like to hear. Alright, you know what? We're going to finish off the run. Because I've not thrown in a way that makes the run undoable, and I may as well practice the later parts. But that sucks. It's probably still going to be like the fastest in the world. Maybe second fastest. But I still threw. Still threw what I was after. Unfortunately, that means I can't check out the weird manipulation tactics that's down here. That Joel drones me to where... Actually, maybe I can. So you go down here and you actually spend a couple seconds to go in these stairs, even though it's the wrong way. And apparently that makes it so that you don't fight an enemy on this floor, and that you get to skip an enemy on this floor. No. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, that really sucks. I really did throw so badly right there. If I fight the Frightgeist, I just reset. I did not fight the Frightgeist. Okay. So that one little bit of reset is still good. There. I done a Metal Slime grind. But if I had perfect movement, I wouldn't have even encountered that Scarewolf. And that is huge, because that Scarewolf takes up, like, I don't know. It takes a chunk of time that you can't really afford to spend. And skipping him is big for that. It also changes up how things go down here. Dark Skeleton. Certified Dark Skeleton moment. I mean, I just have all of these down as heal, 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 heal. I'm pretty sure you can actually get away with snoozing on the first one. Attack. I'm not gonna, I don't see the need to risk that. Snooze is a little bit faster than heal, but... like... you know? You feel me? Kinda through already. Tack, tack, tack. Yeah, my previous record on this is 35 minutes 10 seconds. We're after sub 35. Because I don't think sub 35 can be taken easily by anyone else. Whereas my 35:10 is nothing extraordinary, really. It's world record, but it's not, like... well, it's world record, but it's nothing extraordinary. No, like, as in, I think it could be beaten by anyone who's willing to spend the time to grind it out, because I got it. Oh, I'm lurking, by the way? Oh, no worries, no worries. Ah, that sucks. Okay. On the wrong tile. It'd actually be better to, it'd actually be better to move one tile backwards when I do the quick save, rather than the tile I actually do it on. Or one tile forward, sorry. Because this isn't exactly optimal. Attacks. Heal. Attack. Okay. Main thing I need to learn more than anything else is the layout through the Dragon Lord's castle. Yeah, because we could have been one tile higher up with better gameplay. But we were not. I say better gameplay. Debatably worse gameplay, but it is what it is. But yeah, one tile north would have saved the tiniest bit of time. Like it saves a tile, you know? You can never skip this fight though, so I don't really know how much it matters. But oh my god, if you could skip that fight, the save would be insane. I'm very happy that I did manage to get a world record of princess percent that I don't think can be beaten. So that's good. Our princess is well and truly saved. And we just attack. The reason you can't just do this at level 13 is you don't actually have enough damage on that route. Might not have enough damage on this route because I just realised I'm a moron. Let's hope I get away with that. Attack, because this is an MS2. I want to heal. I don't know, I always mess this up and it doesn't punish me because you don't need to get it right there, but you do need to get it right here. Like, you need to do it at some point, and here is just the moment. Dip. Attack. Yeah, in fact, I'm actually glad I'm continuing on with this run. Even though I was tempted not to, because I really could do with the practice on a lot of these parts. Still don't know if you can kill that slime. Or if you can run away from that slime. I don't know if that's safe to do. Oops. Okay. Preferably don't step in the forest. Attack. Snooze. Attack. I have so much HP now. I don't remember how much we actually need for the Dragon Lord, but that doesn't matter because I will have it because I've gotten all the seeds properly. That's the important part here. I forget how many we have to fight here. Way too many. I think it's 6 more. Whereas, like, I know at the start of the game you have to fight 8, but that feels so much faster for some reason, because you're leveling up during it, and even though that actually makes it slower, it makes it feel faster. Because you're, like, making progress during it. Yeah, basically, we just stay here until we're level 17. Attack. Because level 17 is what we need to beat the game. Which you will not do on a standard playthrough. Level 17 will not be enough to beat the Dragon Lord. It's actually kind of tough to do at like level 20 even. It's just the way I roll. I don't know what level you'd beat him at in the base game. The base game. This is the base game. In the NES game. Like, for all I know, there, 17 might well be enough. Although that fight's a little bit fairer, to be fair. Here you could definitely beat him at level 17. You're just not going to. Attack, attack, attack. Because turn order is completely random, so he could just hit you twice in a row. And that means that you never really are safe. Didn't mean to hit X, meant to hit home, but whatever, they're the same button. Tiniest bit of loss. Like, it is not going to compare to the actual 10 seconds I lost when I was just like, oh god, should I just reset the run? Yeah, see, snooze is way faster because you don't need to sit through the text about healing and stuff. If you can snooze, just snooze. Tack, tack, tack. Tack, tack. This takes us up to 17. And then at this point I need to be very, very precise with my movement. I messed it up really badly once. But if I'm not precise enough with my movement here, it actually does end the run, like, completely and totally. Leave Multiland, good luck in a pretty perfect RNG. There is no RNG, but thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, zoom, then holy protection. And I actually mapped out exactly the spaces I need to reuse holy protection in order to have it not wear off. Because I am a massive nerd. Which, I mean, I learned specific landmarks. Like, you can actually use it past the swamp tile, but the swamp tile is such a good marker that let's just do it there. It actually lasts for like 4 more tiles or so. Okay. Skip at the end. Right, let's see how badly this goes. Two. Unfortunate, I do have to continue out the run. I mean, good that it gave me 2 though, like, genuinely. Because it only gives you 1 if you mess up, and 1 is not enough to beat the game. Leave Lottie lad. Oh, that is tragic. I hope you have a good day. Half a rain. Okay, and here is contact with mountains, which is vague, but basically just means these mountains down here, except you can actually do it there. Okay, you will get encounters within the cave, that is just going to happen, you're going to have to deal with it. Because holy protection doesn't work inside of caves, which is gross, makes no sense. God can't save you while you spelunk. It's a true fact of life. Just one that we all have to deal with. This bit's just beautiful, by the way. You use holy protection on this tile. What a fantastic marker. Just one bit where there's no forest. It just works. It just works every time. Oops. Oh well, that won't make a difference. Oh no, not my scuffed run. Dead information is best information. I genuinely sat and counted them out. Well, I didn't sit and count them out. What I did was I just used Holy Protection in a completed save and I saw where does it wear off. And I did that for each one. Because I was burning too many. Now unfortunately this last one here is a bit more luck-based. And by luck-based I mean as in, I don't have a good marker for it, so it sucks. I genuinely can't find a good place to use this last one. My notes just say as soon as Rimmeldar comes on screen, but that's actually a little bit off. But we wanted to get a little bit more bang out of our Holy Protection buck, because you don't want to end up encountering anything on the other side of this river, and you totally will. Because you'll end up encountering a scorpion. And if you could just go like 2 more steps, but I don't see a way you can, quite frankly. The important part... Who the hell do you think you are? The important part is actually not that scorpion though, because you're going to encounter that scorpion, like, it's going to happen. The important part though is that you get enough steps saved that you do not encounter a Cosmic Chimera up here. A Hocus Chimera, sorry. And I did not get those steps saved. Meaning I could have used it 1 step later. If you encounter that Hocus Chimera, you had bad movement. You used Holy Protection too early. You got scared. That's exactly what that means. But that's okay, because you're dealing with very precise stuff here. Honestly, it's so much more precise than it seems, like a lot of this stuff. The fact that you have to have it down to the tile, like, it can just seem like, oh, quite a short little run, this. How bad could it be? Very, as it turns out. You want to use snooze on this guy because anything else makes his snooze hit you. And you don't want his snooze to hit you. Spoilers. It also moves forward the encounters within here by a few steps, which gives you a little bit more freedom. Go left and down. I want to stay up. And it's right here. That was bloody flawless, if I do say so myself. Except the part that had flaws, but we'll ignore that part. Right, this floor I don't ever remember. Like ever remember. No, you just go up. You just go up. I've got a map up over there. I'm not going to pretend I don't. But you can't really look at it a lot. Just go down. Whenever you can go down, go down. Cool. This is this room. Nice easy room. In the world record I used glow to get through this place because I knew it was the world record. Like, I knew I had it. I did not mean to move 2 spaces, only meant to move 1. I feel like my movement is only bad in here, and I don't know how much of it is just nerves. That was a really good Eldritch Sword pickup, though. Like the way I pressed the A button there. Which is pretty much the nerdiest thing I could ever have said. Oh, wow. Press the A button on just the right frame. This guy's new. Oh, he wasn't here last time because I used snooze. But nerdy is fun? Oh, definitely, definitely. Is major? It's okay, you always... Okay, something bad is happening here with these enemies. And I'm not too sure what. But could it be that using glow actually saves time? Because using glow changes the enemies up. And I did not encounter either of those goons last time. Everything else should be a first turn run. But those two weirdos actually costing me time is bad, because I don't really have an efficient way to... Oh, I do have a very efficient way to test it, actually. But yeah, we can do that easily. Yeah, we'll do that after this run. This run we'll figure out which one's faster. Amazing. Oh wait, no we don't. Oops. Because I have to save right there. Oh, that sucks. That's tragic. That's well tragic, that is. I was like, oh, we can just use the quick save, but we can't, because we have to quick save right there. Why do they call it quick save when it's just a save, by the way? Nope. Nope. Attack, attack, attack. Mid-heal. Attack, attack, attack. Okay. Alright. Heals there. And just keep spamming the attack button. He's gonna hit me one more time with Sizzle, leaves me 52 HP. Dang, looking at this run, it is wild to think sub 35 would ever be possible. Attack first turn. Back with 1 HP, don't stress about it. Mid-heal, mid-heal. Then attack. Then mid-heal. That crit is so spicy. Attack. Then mid-heal, attack, attack. I was worried I've done something wrong when I only have 106 right there. Then mid-heal. Attack. Then mid-heal. Attack. Then I want a mid-heal heal. What the hell am I doing? I just started mashing A! I freaked out! Alright, whatever. Bad run anyway. Okay. It's honestly, it's okay. It's so hard to go fast and keep up with what you're doing right there. It's actually kind of silly. Right. If that had been the run I felt good about, I would have been very, very upset about that right there. This is gonna be the run though. I feel it. God, I've gotten good at that door. I used to think you had to press the A button once the exclamation mark appears, but you don't. As soon as you're about to walk into the tile with the door, you can press that button. Form a line. This is the run, I feel at my toes. Good, good, good. What was that splashback? I've been blinded. Ah. I've been rendered unto with a status ailment by my own glass of water. Can't stop the grind though, can't stop the grind. Could've just pressed up there, I lost an input. No time to think. Got a nail. That's the Carpenter Creed. Kill the slime, because otherwise the slime will hit you, and you will die. Run from the she slime, because otherwise the she slime will hit you, and you will die. The green one's called S-Limes. Honestly, I'm surprised they just gave up on the colors. Like, where are just the green ones, you know? I swear mashing through level ups is not the fastest way of dealing with them. Fingers crossed that that's the right tile, because, like, you know, that saves me a second to not count them all out. It's the wrong tile? Oh well, it only cost me like 3 minutes of my life, eh? Like, it might, like, yeah, that's a second, right? And it's only a second or whatever. I only need to save 10 of those. Shoot. And I get what I consider to be, you know, fairly unbeatable run. Very solid run at the very least. Whereas none of them are unbeatable. You know, there's always gonna be someone better. Especially if another manipulation is encountered. Because basically the next thing that we need to try and figure out is a good manipulation to get through Galen's Tomb. Because the Galen's Tomb encounters, as you might have seen, suck! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 3 extra gold. I never like the runs where we have 3 extra gold. I don't know where the 3 extra gold comes from. And it always stresses me out. Always makes me feel like I didn't do something that I should have. I stumbled over my movement right there, that was bad. Somewhat cost any sort of lead I might have had otherwise. Absolutely wild to me that I've never, like, done any other speedruns of games. I'm just so dedicated to this one. The hell was that? That was terrible. 3, 6, 5, 4. Okay, actually I don't believe that's as good a sandstone as last run. Which is embarrassing because, you know, I didn't count out the steps. Quagmire. So that should be, by all intents and purposes, a much, much, much faster one. Embarrassing, as I say. Still haven't figured out if it's faster to go up or down. Another suit. Always buy the suit first, because you're far more likely to accidentally buy the shield twice. Okay. Off to Metal Slime Grind. Right. AKG. Why would you do that? I mean, he does it every time, and it still surprises me like half the attempts. You're just a slime, you're not... God damn it. It's going the wrong way. I do that way too often. I was going towards Galen's Tomb. Because I was talking about Galen's Tomb. Darn, I won't lie, I'd kind of hoped that the run where I, you know, splashed water in my face would be the run. But oh well. That was my fault. It's a pest too, because I did feel like that run was going quite well. But that's kind of good, because I always feel like I'm gonna do my best, in a run where I don't think it's going well. Like, a run when I'm like, oh, you know, oh, I'm not too feeling it, I don't know. Because there's less pressure on me in a run like that. God, I wish this bit wasn't so slow. 4, 5. I've Pavloved myself. I'm not even thirsty. But I know I don't get another drink for a while. If I drink after killing the first metal slime, I'm just a broken person. God, I hate that slime. Just waste a few seconds, you know, just a few. That it didn't need to waste. I do wonder what on earth a task for this would be like, because the task has to go back to the home screen and stuff, like that'd be wild. I know you can't do tasks of Switch games for some reason. I don't really understand why, I just know that you can't. Oh, level up takes so long! No fear. Just trust. If you trust you're landing on the right space, you'll get it every time. And if you don't get it, well, you'll know about it soon enough. You lose nothing and gain everything. That was flawless. That was flawless. Okay. No bonks. Absolutely no bonks. That was a flawless quagmire. I've survived the Zoom meeting. Good to hear, Orpheus. How was it? Did you discuss... I don't know what they discuss in Zoom meetings. I've never had one. We used Teams when all my stuff was online. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, this is a good run in terms of, like, gold numbers. Now, this is exactly the amount of gold you should have. It always stresses me out when you have any more. Right, do not use the Seed of Resilience, just use the Chimera Wing. Gun for the Chimera Wing. Just gun for the Chimera Wing. Okay. Go into the castle, get the stuff, use the seeds in the basement. See, that's the thing, I can have a guide right in front of me, right? But it's not actually going to help me go any faster, I need to learn it. And I feel like I have learned it by this point. The issue was just that it's... Ah, I knew I was going to do that! I knew it! As soon as I didn't go far enough, I knew it! Ugh. As soon as I was walking to that tile, I was like, I'm too scared to press right, because what if I don't press down again quickly enough and I just go all the way down? Nah, yeah. Got absolutely Pac-Man'd. Such a Pac-Man editor. It was good. I was interviewing for a volunteer opportunity and think I would fit in well, so that's good. Well, yeah, that is good. You don't want an interview where they don't think you'll fit in well. That's bad. That's not generally a good sign. That actually was an unwinnable run, by the way. It might not have looked like it, but it was. Like, that mess up was dire. That castle is nowhere near as good as my first one. 26 seconds out of the castle? Terrible. Should be 25. Look at that bonk. This is the kind of run we want. We want a run where I feel bad about the start. That's the goal. We just need some volunteer hours. What do you need volunteer hours for? Volunteer out of the goodness of your heart. What's the job? Two. 3. 4. Dragon scale. I'm going to medical school without them? Why? Let's have the localization. I'm going to have the local organization that helps victims of assault. I mean, that's a noble career. It's a shame you've already told us you're not doing it for noble reasons. But, you know, it's what it's. What if anyone's ever said that on a show? And I'm, like, involuntarily quoting someone. Like, it's what it's. Because I remember coming up with it and I'd have... like, I'd have is just something that you would say in a British accent, but writing it out is absolutely cursed. But, like, there's no way I'm the first person ever to have come up with it, and there's no way that someone who was on a writing team didn't find it's what it's absolutely hilarious. There are no reasons to. Oh, yeah. No, I'm... Yeah. I believe you. How are you doing aside from that, Orpheus? Yeah, I swear that when you're learning a spell, that just scrolls much slower. Did I bonk there? Like, I feel like I bonked, but I didn't hear the bonk noise. Which means I didn't bonk, but, like, swore that I was a little bit slow on one of those turns. See how easy it is to move one tile? I'm gonna pass it into otherwise. I mean, valid, I suppose. Gotta be passionate about what you're doing. I actually applied for a training position with a suicide helpline at some point, a UK-based one. And the problem was that they did the training in person, and I was unable to do it because they stopped doing it for a bit due to COVID, and then I just never went back to it. Which is, you know, oops. Oh, that was awful. 3, 6, 5, 4. Okay, that's the fastest Sunstone we've ever had. $4.50 Sunstone. Good. Okay, go to town, buy things. And then we're going to metal slimes. Metal slimes. Metal slimes. Not the other place. Not even gonna say it out loud in case it gets into my head. Okay, 85 gold is exactly how much I want to have here. Metal slimes, metal slimes, metal slimes. He's in a weird spot and I don't like it. Little things like that mess me up. Like, where the NPCs decide to stand is, like, so off-putting sometimes. Like, what are you doing there? Why are you there? She slime, kill it. I'm pretty sure that she slime is bad times. In fact, that is the she slime that is bad times. 34-7. Yeah, you'll know we have 34-7 here, but in Princess Percent we have 35-9. That's because in Princess Percent, like I said, you need 1 more point of HP. The MP is, like, completely irrelevant. You only need 7. The extra MP from Princess Percent does not end up mattering in the slightest. But a 7 is the exact amount that you need here. It's my boy! He heals and then he runs. Well, he heals and then I run, but still. That's less funny. Gun soldier. Kill beans. Do it, Mr. Skeletal. Right, I actually stepped one more tile than I meant to there because I kind of slipped off the D-pad. I feel like that could be heard. Ah well, doesn't really make a difference. Tac tac. Got my sword. Tac. I'm on a heal. Tac tac. And that will kill it. Heal on the next one as well. I swear sometimes the stats just scroll by at completely random speed. I guess this is the one moment where turbo would help. But I really don't think applying turbo for this particular level up is really worth doing. Because it only helps for that. Tac tac tac. Yes, attack, and then heal. Tac tac. I'll be left at 41, which is fine, because the next guy does 25, leaves me with 16, and what guy after that does... I don't even know. I guess he does 15, thinking about it. Okay. Might need to only do this run for the night, because my thumb's hurting. But I want to get that sub 35. That's why we're going so in on the grind. Right, snooze this one. Tac tac, show my sword. Tac. 15, that's fine. 15, 14. I won't pretend this isn't very stressful, but it is fine because he hits me once. And then uses Sizz. That was bad. Did not mean to open the menu there. Cost me half a second. Tac tac tac. Okay, then we heal on the next two. Still absolutely wild to me that you don't even need to like quick save. Game just saves. Game's like, don't worry, I got your back. Attack. Show my sword, attack. Attack, attack. kill the next one. I don't remember if this lets you hit level 12. I don't think it does. No. Tack, 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 heal. It says for 12. I really need to learn the exact amounts of damage these guys do. I just know vaguely. I mean, I don't need to know, right? It's not relevant to the run, but it's more like, I need to know so that I can just say it out loud. But I tend to be far too focused. Okay. Let me snooze because we don't have any more healing. Makes it nice and easy to remember. Tag item. I can't like, I feel like a chess grandmaster in the dumbest way. Because like, I'm thinking ahead so many turns, but I'm not thinking ahead so many turns in like a way that's helpful. I'm thinking ahead so many turns in a, like, a way that's likely to mess me up because I think it's, you know, many turns in the future. I sometimes just lose where I am. If I don't just autopilot these metal slimes, I do them wrong. Still, my menuing is insane today. Acting like a goddamn AI. Level 13. Right, now we go to Gale and Home Inn. We'll encounter a she-slime on the way. That's okay. Then we'll encounter the second one. A new game on fleek, as the kids used to say. Orpheus, I don't know what children you've been around, but I guarantee none of them have ever spoken like that. I would know, I used to be a child. Yeah, if you do it just right, you'll see we didn't even encounter the second she-slime right there. Just absolutely wild, and apparently helpful. What the hell are you doing there? I was a child when that happened. Now it's on point. On point, yeah. On point, that's a thing people say. On fleek? No. Humans do not say that. I'm sorry. 3, 4... See, look at how long it took for us to find this fight, guys. Normally we fight him way sooner than this. Ooh, Dracula at the chest. It's very nice. He's normally way earlier. He's not normally way earlier. Normally way earlier when you're bad. But, you know, I'm bad, so... He has hash browns on fleek. I don't think that's a phrase, Schmike. Okay, I was wondering if we were even going to see the droll, but we did see the droll, and I'm heartbroken by that fact. Just let your brain do it. Don't, oh no, just let your hands do it. Don't let your brain do it. Just let those fingers work their magic. I hate going into the wrong stairs. I feel like such a moron every time I do it. But apparently it helps. Oops. Oops. That was all very bad movement. But, you see the way I didn't encounter the werewolf? Bad world record holder. Right, but that was all very bad movement right there. That's very beatable. I lost whatever kind of lead I was trying to have here. Okay, just run from anything that's not a ghost. Oh my god, you wouldn't. Yeah. Just run from anything. Like, I know he wouldn't dare. I know he wouldn't he wouldn't dare! But we didn't encounter the Scarewolf, and I don't know why. Because my movement was really bad. You're racing against yourself here? Yeah, but I'm worse than me. Or I'm better than me, and either way, I'm bad. So think about it. Let's kill the Scrapper. Run away from him, because if I don't, then that's really bad. Just like me. I'm fine in a mood. See? I'm relatable. I'm hip. What the hell was that? Right, run's lost. I don't know what I was... I don't know what went through my head right there. But that was really... I don't know what that was. That was actually just kind of embarrassing. Not too sure why I did that. Well, Wolf has to answer right now just to tell you once again? What? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That's what I meant when I said that I'm like going so many turns ahead in my head. And I'm not doing it well. Oh, that sucks. I was doing really well. So stupid. That's such a stupid mistake. I know, because basically all that happened from that loss is that I encountered the Scarewolf. Like, that's the amount of time loss I had there. But still, it sucks. Because the Scarewolf takes, like, about that amount of time, I'd say. I didn't do the thing. I forgot. Attack. Attack, heal. Attack. I need to use that seed sooner rather than later. Let's hope I remember to do it after the next reset. Otherwise I'll remember when I pick up the armor at the very least. I always do. But still, I need to get into the habit of doing it earlier because that gets it out of the way. And it's less opportunities to mess up. Like, if I aim to do it earlier, then that's, like, that means that if I do mess up and forget it, I can fix it. But I shouldn't get used to doing it later, because then if I mess up, I'm screwed. Which is obviously bad. Right, so I need to remember to do it right here. Okay. Attack. Attack, show my weapon. Attack. Heal. Attack. As long as we end off with, I think it's like 78, we're good. No, we end off with like... Oh, it's... We actually have a lot of health after this, don't we? I always think we have less than we will. Or is it 82 you need to have? It's something like that. 2 steps before, which means this is unavoidable. There's no way you can avoid this fight. What's weird is if it's 1 step lower though, it's a scorpion. Like a pink scorpion. Death scorpion, that's what they're called. I need to get faster at that menu. My quick save setting up time is really bad there. And just swing, swing, swing. We should be good. I think it's like 78 you need actually. It's like 80 coming into this area. I can never recall. I can never remember the exact amount. Find out right here though. Oh, I was like 15 HP over. Okay. 72! It's 72! That's how much you need. Alright, well, we're fine then. I was about to zoom. I would have actually slapped myself. Encountered a lad. This is a metal sling too. We attack, attack, attack. We don't need to heal here, I believe. But for peace of mind, I'm going to. That's technically a time loss that can be saved in future runs. Although, you know what? If there was ever a run to find out if you can just snooze there, this was the run because of that big mess up. Where I encountered the Dark Skeleton instead. I don't like messing up. Because that means that if this is the run that I feel good about, right? Then it's not the run I feel good about. Because the goal here is to get a run that can't be beaten. And if I've messed up, it can be beaten. So that's why I'm so harsh on myself. I want to be the person with the world record. Tack, tack, tack. I want that to be one of my marks on the world. I'd like slightly more interesting marks here or there, but, you know. Stay here until level 17. We level up after this next slime. Attack, attack. My sword. Attack, snooze. Attack, attack. Technically we could save a bit of time if we could figure out a decent way to fight the golem as well, but it's very difficult to fight the golem without mid-heal. And if we already have mid-heal, it's kind of pointless because we can win at 17. The old route I used to run had you fight the golem at had you fight the golem at 17 and get up enough experience to hit 18. Because that led to a more reliable Dragon Lord, but that one didn't have the manipulation of the crit. Maybe it did, I can't remember. The point is, that route was just slower, because obviously you don't need to fight Golem. Fighting Golem is a huge time sink. He just happens to have an absolute boatload of experience. Heck. Heck, shot my sword. He gives like 1600 or something in this game, it's very silly. I actually love how you fight none. Like, you don't save anyone. You pick up your armor and you leave. Attack. 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 Snooze. Attack, attack. I reset. And we have 2 more melt slimes. And then we gawk at how I somehow find a way to mess up the Dragon Lord or something stupid like that. Attack, attack, show my sword. I was feeling comfortable at how little MP you have here, but you don't need any more, so it's whatever. And I usually fling in an extra heal somewhere to feel a bit better about life, but we're not doing that here. Slimes are such a perfect design. They definitely are. Welcome in, Culture Chimp. So the story of the slime design is like, shoot. Oh well. Couple steps wasted. Shouldn't matter. Yeah, the story of the slime design is actually quite a cute one. They just asked Akira Toriyama to design a basic slime enemy. And they were apparently expecting a little pool of slime. And they did not expect him to come back with a cute little teardrop shaped smiling fellow. And they knew immediately that that was the one, I guess. That could actually be really bad, by the way. I said it wouldn't be, but it occurs to me now that it could be. Guess we'll see. We'll find out and call. Because you normally can't afford to mess up your movement here at all. And I've just cost 2 spaces. But it should be fine. Man, I struggle finding zoom there. Honestly, one of the biggest issues in this run is how often your spells move about as you level up. You get so used to things being in one place and then they're just not there anymore. But yeah, welcome in, Culture Chimp. How are you today? How goes your day? hell was that? Oh well. Just waste a little bit of time, it doesn't waste anything. If the Seed of Strength gives 1, then the run is over. Which is okay, because I have to go to the bathroom. But if this seed gives 2, then, you know, we go through. Two, okay, cool. To be fair, I don't think I've had a run where I've needed to go to the bathroom where it hasn't gone well, so let us see this is a good sign. It is alright, nothing special. Honestly, is that not a good kind of day though? You know, no news is good news kind of thing. No, we don't want our days to be like crazy eventful. Mash B so you don't accidentally open the menu. I've been a moron in many ways before. My day was alright too, to be quite honest, but like, yeah, nothing special. I went outside and it was really nice and sunny outside today. Right, we want to try and make it so that we don't get the bad encounter with the Hocus Chimera. Went outside? I thought you were a gamer. I have a redeem to force me to go outside because, you know, gamers don't get enough vitamin D. And someone redeemed it, so I went outside. I just had enough points for that redeem. I honestly, I love that Twitch tells you when you've earned enough points for something. I guess it's to remind hoarders when they've earned enough for like that crazy stupid redeem that is like 7 billion points that some streamers have. To be honest, if I ever like I've debated moving the maid outfit to like 50k or something along those lines, just because I feel like it shouldn't be that common a thing. But I'm pretty sure that you can earn 9,000 relatively quickly, and with the fact there's multiple people, you know, it's not just one person. If it's just one person, maybe then. Holy protection. Right, this is the important holy protection right here. Need to use it in the right spot. That feels much further than the spot I used it in last time. I mean, though, my teams are cursed as hell. Oh, Ridley, I swear it's not you. I swear it's not your fault that everything you redeem goes wrong. That's bad. He doesn't take the mark. Alright. I can't, but Stardust keeps winning all my P-Flakes. That's a good thing though, Ridley! Okay, I still got the Scorpion, but like, if you look, it's on a way later tile than we normally get the Scorpion, which is a good thing. We got this guy in a nice tile. He will punch me in the face, but oh well. But he got me in a nice tile that means that I can... Like, he lined me up. We will encounter one more enemy on, like, the stairs. Yep. Well, that does not take the tail combo, but he is in the rando. Yeah, but like, come on, he should. My friends that go to every streamer theirs now have like 120k points. I am the hoarder. I can never resist spending points on stupid stuff if I go to other people's streams. Like, I either just bet them all on something ridiculous. You know, not that Ridley can relate to that. Or I will spend them on just like absolutely random redeems. Like, if someone doesn't have a cooldown on Hydrate, I am spamming that. Does streamer have over 1 million points? What? Please tell me you won them through gambling. Like, otherwise that's just too wild, right? It must have taken like years. Drowning people with points? I know I did. Red, I thought you didn't. Man, for synchronize? Oops. To be fair, after the flawless flow I had last time, Ever 1 million redeem? Oh my god. You just go up. If you ever have the option to go up, just go up. Okay, first floor was worse, second floor was way better. And then we just go down. That was terrible. Just go down. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now because I suck at Charlock. This room much easier. Yes, it was about 3 years? Damn! And they just didn't have anything else worth redeeming? All that time? Alright, so made of it tomorrow for real synchronize hours. Right, that was terrible. That was good though. I'm getting really good at grabbing the sword. Not on my movement up to the sword, but you know. Oh my god, what's that? I need to trust. I need to trust. I don't trust, because I'm in the darkness and I'm scared. Now that I'm mod on it, I have 650k. This Night of Baron's terrible. The other streams I'm over 300k. So I usually just hoard. This is a mood. How can y'all hoard? How can you hoard when you could annoy the streamer? How can you bring yourself to do such a thing? Okay, well we didn't encounter a few of the bad enemies in there, but we did encounter... Like, yeah, I don't know, maybe the movement was better than... Like, sometimes you need bad movement. And that's the only way you can get through. I'll if I have just enough MP to use that spare snooze, by the way. Or that spare glow, if you so want. Think about it. Hoarding lets us annoy the streamer easier? Does it? Can't equip that. Can't equip the Mark of Erdrick. And can't the rest of chat to annoy the streamer for me. I hoard to gamble it all away. Exactly, you gotta gamble it all away and then be upset when people have more points than you. That's the way. Okay, attack, attack, attack. Attack. Mid heal. Right, I gotta focus. So I apologize that I will be ignoring the hell out of chat. Because I am not messing up the Dragon Lord. Messing up the Dragon Lord is always embarrassing. Okay, to start with an attack and then we mid heal twice. Mid heal. Let me. I mid heal again. That mid heal feels so wasteful, but you did it. An attack. Big crit, big spicy crit, mid heal attack. Then mid heal attack attack. Then mid heal and attack. Mid heal attack. Another mid heal heal. Attack attack. This is awful. Mid heal attack attack. Wow, that run was really bad actually. What the hell happened there? Damn, maybe sub 35 just isn't on the cards for someone at my skill level. Yeah, that's really... That was terrible. What? Like, wow, that's so bad. I actually can't... How did I lose so much time? What? Was the Dark Skeleton more time lost than I thought he was? That was bad. Alright, I'm off to the bathroom. I mean, it's still faster than every other human alive, but like, whatever. Yeah, I'm off to the bathroom real quickly. Okay, I'm back. Speedrunner at heart, made it back before the credits were even over. I'm trying to figure out where I lost so much time there. Like, we had it good up until the Sunstone, right? And I consider that to be the hard part of the run, so... Was that Dark Skeleton reset really that bad? What was slow? Something was slow. Because the Dark Skeleton reset was like 10 seconds at most. So something else went wrong there. And I'm not sure what. It could also have just been a lot of little things that added up, but that's a lot of time to lose. Like, okay, I know that getting world record and being like, oh, that's terrible, seems like a weird thing to do, but I shouldn't have lost that much time. That's a lot of time to lose. That's a lot of time to lose. That's basically 20 seconds that are completely unaccounted for. And there's no way I had enough little mistakes to add up to 20 whole seconds. That's crazy. If that was the run I'd gotten as the original world record, I would not have thought sub 35 was possible. That's completely unaccounted for? Yeah, but like... I thought I was good enough at this game to understand where it would be, you know? Just got distracted with the Major Dream. I didn't get that distracted by the Major Dream that I just, like, stood slack-jawed for 20 seconds of my life. Okay. Nothing forward but to try again. Right. I didn't pay attention to the time I picked up Erdrick's sword at, but I guess this is why splits are useful, because they let you know around about where you lost your time. But splits would be more hits of the spacebar, you know? I can't be bothered with that. TTA NTS? Titants? Things that are not the same. Yeah, I do. Oh god, what changed though, genuinely? I'd have to watch it back alongside my world record run. I get what was so bad about that run. Oh well, let's do another run. I had Maitre D and I had Maitre D. I do love Maitre D. Just trying to figure out where it could have been. He went up, I don't like that. And also I bonked. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. A run where he goes up stresses me out way too much. Like, that NPC should not go up. That NPC should always, always, always go down. And I do not like it when he goes up. Very stressful. Yes, yes, your majesty, I'll be back in like 40 minutes at most. Yeah, good. When that NPC doesn't go to the right, I just feel... if he goes right, things will go right, you know? That's the deep logic of the universe. Watching speedruns is so crazily fascinating to me. Yeah, I always wondered if it would be boring if I streamed them, but since I started, like, watching them, I realize it's not. Because, you know, I'm like, oh, that's so bad, that's so bad. But someone who's not as, you know, well-versed, shall we say. That was not the phrase I was about to use. That would have let out my inner Scottishness, I suppose. Someone who's not as well-versed in this as me probably sees this all as, like, absolutely insane gaming. I experienced that with the Dragon Warrior randomizer when someone rated someone doing Link to the Past randomizer. And they were like, oh god, my movement's really bad today. And I was actually just mesmerized at how amazing this person was. How just sheerly above the skill level of any normal human I had ever seen they seemed to be. And it's like, we struggle to put into perspective our skills sometimes because of the staircase theorem. Which is that as you get better at something, you get significantly better at noticing the things that are wrong with it as well. You know, as you improve in your art, for example, you also improve at seeing the things that are wrong with your art, because that's an important step to getting better. And that's why artists never like their art, because as they get better, they don't see that, they see the flaws easier. It's especially why they can look back at old pieces and be like, how was I ever even remotely happy with that? This is garbage. Because they can draw so much better now. And it's exactly the same with things like speedrunning. From an outside perspective, someone who's not as, you know, like I say, well-versed in this, look at the speed I'm going through these menus at. Like, this is wild. But to me, it doesn't seem wild. Look, I saved it earlier, Ridley. She can wait. Actually, just count out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 the second you start moving. It works. That's wild. So you're a very entertaining person, so speedrun is just a new form of entertainment? Oh, thank you, thank you. I try my best. It can be hard when there's not that much there to talk about. Like, I always thought it'd be really difficult to commentate over speedrunning because, like, I'm doing exactly the same thing. Especially a game like this, where, like, there is literally no variation. Because if there's variation, something went wrong. Because it's complete RNG manipulation. If something is different, I messed up. But I think I'm actually okay at it. Hell, even just talking about what I'm doing half the time is like, you know, enough. Even though I'm doing the same things, I find different ways to talk about it, different things to explain. And very insightful. 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, no, it can be hard to put in perspective how good we actually are at things because of the staircase theorem. And it's a very important thing to know about the next time you're down on yourself. Is that you should apply that. You're probably better than you think. I mean, that's not really what the staircase theorem is all about. It's not just, oh, you're better than you think. It's more of a, being able to see your flaws is actually an important sign of growth. Ah, I'm gonna mess up here. I didn't, okay. I much always mess up there, I don't know why. 3, 6, 5, 4. If those numbers are different, reset. You will not win. Not the fastest sunstone in the world. But, you know, apparently I have like 20 seconds elsewhere that I could save, so... How much does the sunstone really matter, am I right? Okay. Maybe it's I'm going to the end first. Maybe going to the end first takes that much time. Okay, give me my sword. Give me my suit. Give me my shield. But yeah, I do my best to be entertaining, like obviously, like every streamer does, right? But it also... Another somewhat important thing is it comes naturally to me. Like, okay, this is like... It's always difficult to talk about things like this that sound like I am bragging intensely. But what I mean is I have always been the funny one in friend groups or whatever. You know, that's me, that's my role, that's my purpose. And as a result, it just transfers over very well. You know, I'm very quick-witted, and I always have been. And I worried a lot of that was me being able to play off of other people, but it seems to, for a lot of the time, not be. It's just very dependent on the mood I'm in. Just spread information about the runs so you can make sure nobody beats you. Oh, true, true. Yeah, I mean, right on this tile right here, just down here, just this one, you're going to encounter a skeleton scrapper, and you need to... Oh, okay, you have to flee. Sorry, you have to attack him, because if you try and flee, you lose the run. So just make sure you attack that skeleton scrapper. The skeleton soldier should not appear, that's because I've messed up the RNG. It's very important that you do those things, that won't work. There you go, like that. Is that the sort of misinformation I'm supposed to spread? Did I nail it? Attack. I think I'm understanding this misinformation thing. Attack, heal. I secured your number 1 spot, good job. I mean, what I'm trying to do right now is secure my number 1 spot, you know? But unfortunately, I'm just too bad at the game. Honestly, sub 35 might not even be possible. Like, in a realistic sense, okay? My 35-10 was... Not to toot my own horn, but it was exceptional. It was really, really good. I think you could save, at most, 5 or 6 seconds off of that if you did that exact run. Which means that I need to find another... I likely need to find some other exploit somewhere in order to truly speed it up. I was a bit slow on that, that was sloppy. Too bad of the game, 35 minutes. That's the issue though, it takes me 35 minutes. I need it to take less. We need to have a 34xx time. Yeah, 35 minutes, that's the last minute barrier that I think can be broken. I don't think there's a single world in which you're beating 34. And the fact that my first really good time in this game was like 41 minutes or something like that is crazy to me. Like, let this be a lesson that if you do put the work into things, which is not a thing I often like to do, but if you do put the work into things, You can become great. Normally, though, I'm the kind of person who isn't good at something within 5 seconds and so gives up. I will freely admit that. That is me. Hello? Tac. But yeah, like, I played this game for the first time last year. You know? It's not even a year-long anniversary since I first played this game. And that includes all versions of Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior, like the first game. The first game of the series. Never played it before. And genuinely all you need is, like, to work hard at it. And you can get anywhere. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me as well, honestly. Made you want to speedrun this? I think someone suggested it as, like, my 40 follower goal or something. And I was like, oh, alright. Got a goal. It's an alright game, it's okay. Like, and at the time, I was planning on kind of speedrunning the whole series, but this game just really latched onto me. There was nothing important to it. I tried speedrunning the game that was actually the most important to me. That was the very first thing I ever tried to speedrun. That was way back when I first started streaming. Probably a rough... No, it was in June that I did the speedrun of that. Because I thought, oh, this world record's really free, they make some mistakes in the video. No, they don't. Also, the world record was not free. I never even finished a run of that game. Which meant that I was not able to actually upload a single run to speedrun.com. Because it was, you know, it was an RPG, and so it was crazy hard to do. But this game, I was like, how bad could it really be with a... Because I saw the amount of time it took, and I was like, wow, okay, so it only take me like 45 minutes or so. Like, I can get 4 runs done in a stream. Easy. And it just ended up being so technical, but so fun. I think a big thing that helps is the fact that once I realised what I was doing wrong and that I could get the world record, it was like, oh, I can get a world record that's not free? It never occurred to me that that would happen in my life. Sure. Bad moment. I don't think it'll matter. But it might. Bad moment nonetheless. It did not matter. Which means I wasted like a second or something. Really doesn't matter. Just think of the time I spent routing Aiden Chronicles. Yeah, I mean, is that game, like, important to you? Or were you just like, yeah, this will be fun? Whoa, that door was flawless! Did you see that? I just walked right through it like a ghost. Yeah, see, we're encountering this guy 3 tiles early compared to last run. No, it's only 2 tiles early. Okay. Thought it was 3. Oops. And that makes sense because, you know, I literally messed up that many tiles. Oh, whoops. That was bad. It's embarrassing. I do a lot of embarrassing things. Oops. Okay, let's not mess up the tomb, yeah? A little mess up here or there is okay. Ah! Wait, I ran from him? That could actually be huge. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I thought I might be able to save on fighting that guy as a result, although he doesn't do anything, so it doesn't really matter. Still, my tomb last time was bad. Remember when I was aiming for sub 15 light of hours? That's wild to me. I just had a weird appreciation of that game, decided to see what it would take to speedrun. Valid though. I think I'm very unusual in picking a game that I don't really know. Let's cover the world record at the time. It was 13 plus hours? Really? That's insane. Nothing wrong with a bit of embarrassment. Have I said that about you, Lottie? You do a lot of embarrassing things. Oh, thanks, Schmike. To be honest though, Schmike, from... Yeah. You know, when you say it, it's kind of true, huh? I did do a lot of embarrassing things in the randomizer tournament. Oops. But yeah, nothing wrong with a bit of embarrassment. Yeah, because no one sat down and actually tested things. See, that's kind of why I was able to get Princess %. Okay, this is actually a bad spot, but I'm... No, I'm not going to take it. I was going to take it, but I'm not going to take it. I want the good spot. Just get the live split ready for Among Us Arena. You can't speedrun Among Us? I mean, you can, but don't. Tac. That Dark Skeleton was pretty bad, but at the same time I didn't encounter one enemy in the... Slipped right there. Kinda had a complete freeze in my head. Sure you can speedrun Among Us? Yeah, but don't. Do people still play Among Us? I never got to play that because I didn't have friends. I can't only play on public lobbies. Tac. Current world record. Oh, hold up. Current world record for Aiden Chronicles is 326. Wow. That's... Oh, you really improved that, Ridley. That must have taken you a long ass time to test every aspect of that, though. I'm impressed. Set, take a step, be a thing. Playing in public lobbies felt easier. It felt like it'd be way harder. I mean, if you were playing it on Steam, maybe. But on mobile, it's harder to type. Attack item. Attack, Among Us Arena, aka the unofficial fighting game of the Among Us crewmates. What? When are they adding Among Us to Smash? With Mafia's the Swearwolf, I didn't feel the need, but Among Us is probably more fun than the party game version. I'm a big fan of Mafia. Attack. Oh. I used to be a room owner of the Mafia room, Pokemon Showdown. Definitely mentioned that before, but may as well plug it whenever I can. I have, over the course of my life, had my finger in many pies. I have a big tendency to kind of show up to public spaces where people need help. I'd just be like, it shall be me. Attack. Like there's a decent number of spaces around the world where I have just shown up, helped them with their issue, and then left. Like, showed up, fixed the area, and then left. Hero we need, but not the hero we deserve. Yeah. I pretty much always leave because I will do everything in my power to sort of fix somewhere. And then the person who actually owns the space is just awful to work under. Or there's something that they just won't do, or someone up there is just terrible. That kind of thing. Finding sub 6 in a theater, sub 4 time hack to the rest. That's pretty impressive though. It's like, you still halved the amount of time it previously took. Actually living the protagonist grind set? That's me. Like, other people think they're the main character, but that's just because they don't know me. Oh, I'm not good at Mafia. I'm not good at Mafia, but I like it. I used to love playing Mafia. We had loads of other themes. Like, it wasn't just traditional classic Mafia. There was Vanilla, which I was especially bad at, because classic had... Vanilla is literally just Mafia and, Hold up. There we go. It's literally just Mafia and, Tac, Snooze, and Villagers. Always heal here, because it gives me peace of mind. Classic was where you mixed in cops and docs and stuff. And if you had enough people, you mixed in a werewolf, which got really confusing when I learned that there was another version of it called Werewolf. But no, I always treated the classic Mafia strategy as like keep the cop alive until they find out who the Mafia is. You know, do everything you can to counterclaim to protect the cop. But in Vanilla you can't do that. Vanilla's all based around reads. That's exactly why I sucked at it. But no, there were all sorts of crazy extended themes that I've never come across anywhere else. With all sorts of roles and all sorts of win conditions. I really enjoyed it there. I actually forget why I left. Because that was not a case where the people I was working with were awful. I think that was just a case where I wanted to move on with life. Like, I was 15. And I was the room owner of a room on Showdown, and therefore a global voice. I guess it just felt like too much. Only ever played it as Werewolf, in part because I know the person did the redesign. Like, the redesign from Mafia to Werewolf. I don't actually know which one it was first. That's why I ask. 15, a wee bab? I know, right? Wild. Back, show my sword. That one Mafia was first. Huh? Like, what's that theory? Like, what's it called? What are the names behind it? Where you are only, like, so many steps away from, like, any given person. You're, like, 3 steps away from... Or something like that. Is it 3? 6 degrees? Is it 6 degrees? That was like 3. But no, that was wild, because you always think, oh, that's not true, and then you're like, oh my god, it is! 6 degrees of separation. Okay, it is 6 degrees. I apologize for getting my theorem names wrong. It will happen again. Six Degrees of Kevin Bacon? Is that like the original name? Was it originally about Kevin Bacon? And people realized it applied to everything? Attack. Just 3 more. Each metal slime takes like way too long. I know I shouldn't complain. Separation came first. Okay. But yeah, you always think it's not true. And then you meet someone who's like, oh yeah, my mum's the queen. And you're like, oh god damn it. Bacon just both scans correctly and is entertaining. What I think is fascinating is how, you don't always know. You know, you don't know the degrees of separation. And therefore you don't actually know if they even exist yet. It's more a case that they will exist at some point, because saying as a blanket statement, you know, everyone is 6 degrees away, that's not true. Because babies are not very social. Did I ever tell you guys my mum's the queen? You've not brought it up before, actually, Culture Chimp. It's good to know, though. I'm sorry for your loss. 17. Okay, we have 10 minutes to beat this run. Which is wild, because doesn't it feel like we're basically done? You just don't appreciate how long Charlock is. The Theatricans have a bacon number of 4. Bacon number. Statements made up by the utterly deranged. I'm saying say Queen of what? Oh, true, yeah, actually. Erdos number? Okay, I don't know who Erdos is. I know Ardos from Pokemon Colosseum. And finish my college research project. I like the idea that that would have increased your Erdos stat. I'm just firing on autopilot right now. There's Erdos, famously prolific mathematician. I don't know anything about maths. Three? Oh, that's not good. Three? How did I get 3 on a good run? What? That should not happen. 3 should only be if you're an absolute mess up. Math is for nerds? I agree, definitely. You'd never catch me doing any maths. No numbers here. He's gonna be on 100? Exactly. I remember as a child worrying that I was, you know, too young, because that's the thing that happens. Oh, that's terrible movement. Okay. That didn't happen before. That's wild. And my mum was like, no, you're 3. That's a big number. And I was like, not compared to like 100, it's not. Honestly, just be glad I'm no longer as insufferable as I was when I was a child. Because I was just the worst, apparently. Wow, I'm surprised that Holy Protection wore off right there. I don't know why I did that. I normally use it a couple tiles late there to give me some freedom, but I guess I should not do that. Tighter than I gave it credit for. Oops. Immediately is the world's largest mess up. Wish I could still worry about being too young? I know, right? Like, I think everyone worries that they're too old. Like, I'm well aware 23 is not an old age, in the slightest, and I will not pretend it's an old age. But it is always so awkward when you're like, oh yeah, I'm not the young person in online spaces anymore. You know, I'm not the bizarrely mature, like, 15-year-old. I'm 23. Comes with its own issues. God, I felt that. Everything I say can be felt on an emotional level. Okay, if we get the Hocus Chimera, this run's just dead. Yeah, I'm not feeling this run anyway, to be quite honest. Less than 7 minutes left. 35, I know nothing of what you say. Like, 35 simultaneously feels so old. Well, that's the wrong Hocus Chimera, quite frankly. In fact, this Hocus Chimera is greatly confused. Do I actually want the Scorpion? That guy was awful. Okay, the enemies are all completely different. Oh, that was really good, actually. Oh my god, oh my god. Only one enemy? Call them old lot. No, like, 35 is weird because it simultaneously feels much older than I am. And then I remember my own age and I'm like, huh. It's not that far off. I remember when I was at an age when, I was calling my mum old when she was 35. And it's like, no, no, no. No. No, this can't be happening. The passage of time can't be catching up to me? Early 20s is such a bizarre age. Yeah, like... I still feel young. Like, I still feel younger than all the people around me, but... Like, I have to pay taxes? Oops. What are we doing here? We're doing any percent. We nailed Princess percent in like 2 tries. Or not with that one. Oh, true, yeah. Actually, yeah, we're just doing the world's most confusing Princess percent. Okay, I froze for way too long there. That's probably cost anything this run ever had. This run never had anything, let's be quite honest with ourselves. There's something very wrong with this run from the start. Really bad at Charlock. Didn't even get to see a Princess run. Orpheus, I destroyed it. I absolutely crushed Princess percent. Unfortunately, we cannot say the same for this. It's a pest, because I think I've thrown it all the way in the castle. I think we were doing well until we entered the castle. Oops. Really bad here. That wasn't even a great Erdrick sword. Aboard wrecking the Princess record, so you decided to torture yourself? Well, the Princess record was more of a, I want to prove that this is a much better way of doing it. What the hell is this Knight of Bed, by the way? I want to prove this is a much better way of doing it. More than that I was actually, like, hoping for a world record. Well, okay, I knew I would get world record there because it hadn't been done in so long that there was no way that we didn't have optimal strategies by now. Alright, we're back to the bad enemy set that we got on the very first run. I don't like that enemy set. No, no way, no way. Look at the timer. Not shout. Not shout in hell. Font old or Vampire Lady is something like thrice your age and still raising Dragon Warrior Randomizer. Thrice my age? I hate that that still doesn't sound that old, and then I remember I'm 23 and I'm like, oh no. Thrice my age? What's that, like 40s? Amazing movement, rather. Yeah, no way in hell. No way in actual hell. No. No. On to the last fight tag? I have no idea. Too long. What, do you think I actually know things about this game, Orpheus? Am I losing it, or did that take another attack more than it usually does? I mean, we'll find out in the second phase if the second phase is impossible. I mean, why did I do that, though? part of me's now looking at the timer and wondering, was that the one? Like, how long does the... Let's find out, okay? Let's find out how long the final fight takes. Because that sucked. Yeah, I mid-healed. You don't mid-heal, you attack. Right, let's see how long this fight is. That was embarrassing. That's so dumb. It's a little over 2 minutes, I think. Hopefully. Because this one doesn't change. No, I trolled myself by mid-healing, which meant I lost that second fight. You don't mid-heal, you just attack right away. Heal. I'm gonna make mistakes, you know, it's gonna happen. Then you mid-heal again, then you attack. Mid-heal, then you attack. Mid-heal, then you attack. And then you, well, actually you attack twice. Attack. Then you mid-heal. And then, get this. You attack. Mid-heal, then you attack. Then you mid-heal, heal. Honestly, the heal in the fight is so bizarre to me. But whatever, you do it. She do me mid-healing, not gonna lie. True. Attack twice. Then you mid-heal. Then you finish him off. Yeah, so the actual fight is just under 2 minutes. 1:56:40 for the actual fight. Okay. Which means that no, I didn't have that in that run anyway. In fact, that run was really bad when you consider the fact there's still 30 seconds to go. Right, well anyway, the king can bloody well wait, can't he? I'm learning my way through this dungeon if it kills me. Wait, no I'm not. I don't have keys! Ugh! Like, who relocked this? Who relocked this? I know you can't buy them. If you go and talk to the shopkeeper, he's just like, yeah, you saved the world. Alright, well, we're not practicing Charlock. Shame, that would have been quite a good opportunity to as well. Alright. Just gonna look at my map repeatedly. You just go down until you're all the way left. Then you go right. Put a door there that wasn't there in 1986. I know, right? How rude. Although I guess maybe they thought it was a bit weird there was no door in Charlock. Alright. Ah, that sucks. I mean, I'm trying to think. I could load quick save log and evac. Yeah, actually, we'll do that. Sorry, my boy. Okay. We can practice Charlock by repeatedly loading this quick save. Because this doesn't just let us practice Charlock. This lets us practice Charlock with enemies, which is probably more important. Because they're not just any enemies, they're the enemies. Those weren't invented in 1986? Oh, I wouldn't know, I wasn't there. Great, we're gonna have 69 MP for the entire try. Okay. Dragon, you can just easily run away from it. Which is hilarious given Princess percent. Never time trap. No, I still don't have any keys! That's not how that works. You don't just get keys. It's annoying because I only need one key. Ah. Oh my god, I don't care. Let's just do it. Like, we'll get it, you know? We have to get it one day. Best way to learn is by doing, as they say. That's not how you start a run. Hold on. I promise I know what I'm doing. It's the best way to learn after all. Now, we want to be out of the castle in 25 seconds. Actually bonkers how much of that the king takes up. That was bad. Definitely gonna take 26 then. Oh well. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, 26. Ugh. Second lost already. But I still haven't figured out exactly where I'm losing all my time, so it's not really that relevant. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. Torch. 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 I'm actually kind of sad you only buy 4 torches here. It's like the only thing in the run that's not beautiful. Well, that and the ghosts. But like, you buy 5 medicinal herbs because you pick one up for free later on, and you need exactly 6. Sorry, you pick one up for free earlier in the pot, and you need exactly 6, because that's how many you can have in your inventory at once. You pick up 4 torches, but you already got one for free earlier, so you only have 5, and you can hold more, and it's like, ah! It's so dull. Like, almost everything else about this run is just so beautifully crafted. Told myself not to press the home button. What did I press instead? The X button. That's not right either. Yeah, just the amount of this run that just works. You know? Like, barely. Being silly again? Look, I didn't mean to press the X button. But it is unfortunately a big time loss. That was bad. That was bad. Ugh. 26, yeah. I'm not actually too sure if you would make it out in 25, it would still be 26, but oh well. That was terrible. This is terrible. Three. 4. 5. 1. 2. Surprised speedrunning ever took off in the way it did. Like, who was the first person to be like, gosh, I want to beat this game really fast? I guess to be fair, it definitely started with platformers. Like, it did not start with RPGs, and you cannot convince me it did. Actually, a kind of bad movement there, but it doesn't really matter because I didn't step on any extra tiles. That's the important part. Question, probably also start from an arcade, yeah. So I wonder if it started with something random like, oh, I really want to be able to beat this entire Mario game before lunchtime ends and I have to go back to school. But arcades I could also believe because you didn't have very much time. You had whatever time you were granted. I moved weird there and I don't know why I did it, and it makes me feel uncomfortable. Won't make a difference, but yeah. Bleh. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Nope. Started too late. I felt I started too late. And I was right. I knew it was off. I should have stopped on 6. If I feel I'm off, stop on 6. Okay. Oh, go on. Let's be cursed. Let's see what Adventure Log 3 has in store for me. It's just a great start that I'm mismenuing on the bloody title screen. Wish I was around during the era of arcades. That always sounded like such fun. Arcades are still a thing. See, look, that's how that pot's meant to go. Look, 25 seconds out of the castle. I told you it was doable. That actually makes me wonder if 24 seconds out of the castle is doable. In which case, that's 2 seconds I've lost before the run's even begun? It's crazy if so. Yeah, but not as common. Yeah, it is one of the many things I miss. Like, media always portrays, like, the 70s and 80s and stuff as just, like, the time to live. And then it just got better in the 90s. And now everyone's just miserable. Well, look at this, I'm buying 5 herbs. How many herbs do you think I bought from this guy in total? Over 100? Insanity. Modern day is terrible. Yeah, I could easily believe I've done over 20 runs of this. I'd be very surprised if I hadn't. Probably done over 40. Well, plus say we haven't encountered the ghost at all today, so that's good. Because the ghost sucks and we do not like him and we are not his friend. Yeah, the first speedrun comes in 1918 as the video game Dragster. Ah yes, what a common household name nowadays. I'm glad it lived up to its reputation. Glad it remained there. Of course, no doubt people compete quite heavily for the speedrun in it, because of the fact that it was the first one. Hell, maybe it is well known and it's just me that's never heard of it. What would I know? They're called Dragster Mario? That was the original name when they first tried localizing it. They didn't think Mario would do. Who'd want to play a game about an Italian plumber? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. That was terrible. What's that counting? Absolutely wild that by using that medicinal herb I then don't encounter an enemy. Like, if you use a medicinal herb, the game is like, oh, okay, fine, you won't encounter an enemy on the next tile. That's just... why? It's specifically the next tile, by the way. If you use that medicinal herb too late, well, I mean, use it too late, you've encountered the enemy, right? But if you use it too early, you encounter the enemy in the next 2 tiles, and it's like, what? Why does it give you a grace period? Oh, I can feel my throat fogging up. There's like a cough coming on and I don't know when it's gonna happen. Nah, that didn't help. World's gentlest throat clearing. Like a mouse nervously trying to get the attention of the cat. 4, 5, 6. Oh, frogging up? Stop eating. Oh, stop eating frog. I said frogging up, stop eating frog. And I was like, gosh. Wanna know the fastest speedrun? Is it Cluedo? Because the Cluedo speedrun is absolutely hilarious to me. You just always guess the exact same thing every single time. And, and if you're right, yay, world record. Or she won't call it Cluedo over in the States. My American viewers wondering what the hell that is and why we add an extra syllable onto clue. Wow, I mess up there a lot. 3, 6, 5, 4. If it's not Cluedo, then I don't know what it is. I've had faster. Oh, and then this old man takes like half an hour. Oh, that's a spicy stretch. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like we're not going to get it today. Which is upsetting because, well, it is and it isn't. If I not only don't get it, but I don't get anywhere near close, I consider that a good thing. Thinking about it. Mine super beginner mode, 1 second. Oh no, because time starts on click. And you just keep going until there are no mines. Like until you click on it and it just finishes. No, that's gross. Bet I could beat that? I mean, I literally don't think it's possible. I think it's only 1 second because it's like rounded. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about, but I'm sure it was very inspirational and amazing. It's my boy. Oh, yeah. If I don't get it today and I don't get anywhere near close, then that 35:10 time is phenomenal. You know? Like, if I can't beat it, and I'm the person who said it, and I can't beat it, like, even remotely easily, and I can't even get close to it again, it's not being beaten anytime soon, you know what I mean? So either we get a new world record today, or we don't. And pretty much either scenario is good. Which is surprising. I do think sub 35 is possible, but if I don't need it, I don't need it, you know? Which is wild. I'll probably start speedrunning other games next. I've been recommended to try Super Mario Odyssey. But you know, it's basically the same game when you think about it, so how hard could that be? Attack, heal. Yeah, I mean, the trick is, If I don't get the sub 35, if no one else could either, that would be great. Let's go for the classic Mario 64 speedrun. But consider, that sounds awful. Also, I need to find a way to plug in my N64. I mean, I do have it on Switch, but I assume that it's like slightly different. Attack, we can actually just snooze this guy, right? Yep. He'll leave us with 14. It's okay, because the next guy does 1, and then miss, and then 12. Because it's just enough time. In fact, not only can we snooze that guy, we have to snooze that guy. You snooze that guy, you can't possibly win. At least I'm pretty sure of it. Snooze, he lose? No, no. You snooze, you win. You snooze, he lose. I won't lie, my eyes are kind of glazing over from tiredness. I woke up like 7 AM this morning. Which, I know sounds normal. But when it's currently 20 to 11, you know, I feel like I'm allowed to be tired. So I think this might be our last run of the night. Can I actually do a speedrun Super Mario 64 rando non-stop 70 stars? How do you randomize that game? Like, I hope it's just like loading zones or something. Otherwise I feel like you're just putting yourself through hell. Like, NES games were not meant to be randomized. The NES games. N64 games. Oh, it's Super Mario 64. It's on the NES, I promise. That's why they called it that. It's to bamboozle the consumer. Complicated? I could probably show it off to our Discord. I mean, how complicated? Why am I so tired? Stop it! Be awake! Back attack. I have no clue how they do it, but it's a gorgeous mess to see. Oh, good god. It's just not what you want. Just play Mario Maker if you want to suffer through really badly made Mario levels. Okay. Not quite, because I've had a level up, but basically 12-minute slime grind is pretty good. It's not badly made. Yeah, but each level will be badly made as a result of how it's done, no? That's more what I meant. You can actually go through the tip. Oops. Well, as long as you don't get that second encounter, all is good. Absolutely wild that I used to go up and left instead of left and up. Up and left guarantees a second encounter, pretty much. Unless you walk weirdly. You have to walk without rhythm to not attract the slime. Whereas going to the left, you just don't encounter the slime. Which is much easier. Right, guys, time. Bum 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 bum. He's a step early, which means I had bad movement somewhere. mean, not necessarily bad movement, but inconsistent movement is the more important term. Now that was bad movement. Now that was very bad movement. That was confusing movement. Where am I going? Oh my god, I got lost. I got lost in the tomb. That's embarrassing. This is what I mean, like, this is the issue. When you're too tired, you can't really speedrun effectively. Now I'm definitely going to encounter the stupid wolf. I did not encounter the stupid wolf. Okay. We're still in it. You always encounter this raving lunatic, unfortunately. Which, can I just say, that's a great enemy now? Those guys have gone through so many names throughout the series. They're Druins in the original version, and then for a little bit of time they were Eiders, right? Okay, these ones coming up are all heals. It's like an Earthbound enemy. Raving Lunatic. Well, to be fair, it's because it's after the Lunatic. Actually, no, that's still a... It's a tick, you know? But it's also a look, Dragon Quest enemy names aren't exactly complicated. But it does sound like an Earthbound enemy, yeah. There's actually another enemy called a Stark Raven in the series, which is introduced in Dragon Quest 2, I believe. And they have a palette swap called the Stark Raven Mad, I believe. Which is what caused me to actually get the pun. As a child, I was like, okay, I do not get this enemy. Another great name to randomize? What, Earthbound? I mean, that would require me to actually play it. Which I have yet to do, and I probably never will. Like, I know people love Earthbound, but it's just... like, I've tried. But I just cannot get into it. I've said before, Earthbound feels like a nostalgia trip for something I wasn't there for. You know, people are all like, oh, this meant so much to me. In this moment, and it's like, I just don't feel the same. I just love the writing in Earthbound. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's very charming, and I won't pretend it's not, but it doesn't hit me. It doesn't get me. You know? Earthbound isn't for everyone, no? Yeah. It's like Marmite, eh? Do you have Marmite in America? It occurs to me that might not be a... Marmite's like a weird sandwich spread thing, but the advert, the slogan was always like, oh, it's the thing with Marmite, you either love it or you hate it, and it's like, what an interesting way to sell your product. It's not a widespread item here. Sounds like you're doing alright over there in the U of S. Okay, I probably could have gone with snoozing that fourth one, that's worth noting. Because snoozing saves a tiny bit of time. How many jokes about Marmite do you know? I think I might have found a way to not have to fight that one enemy, by the way. And if I have, I feel like an absolute dumbass. Because this is very obvious. And it saves like 5 seconds. So I guess we'll see if it works. Oh, 15. It's weird fighting a metal slime in the desert. You normally fight them in the mountains. Oh my god, I found a way to skip that enemy. But you immediately fight one in here, so it doesn't really matter. And the one you fight in here is much worse. In fact, it's not that it doesn't matter, it's that it's actually bad. Can't name a joke, but I've definitely seen it be sent to like YouTubers because they're delicious or awful. What is it? It's like what's left over when you make bread or something like that, right? It's like curd or something. Okay, I'm really sad that I found a way to skip that encounter by, you know, being smart, but actually you do not want to skip that encounter. Like, it always sucks when you think something's worked out, but it just hasn't. It sadly does sound. Yeah, I'm also waiting with bated breath. We're gonna see if we can get away without ever healing against these metal slimes. I doubt it, but we'll see. Wait. like, what does it sound like, Griff? Why am I just so bad at video games? I wasted like 5 seconds there that I did not need to waste. Like that alongside the bad encounter, like what am I doing with this run? Is this something I would try but skip at the same time? Well, you should really try it because apparently some people really love it. While other people, not so much. I never really got that from their slogan though. Like, you either love it or you hate it. Is it a 50-50 thing? Is it a coin toss? Why would I spend money on it if it's a coin toss? Who loves it? Who loves Marmite? Who's like, God, yes! My sandwiches just aren't complete. That's right? Kind of froze up there. Can I just say that, like, honestly, this is going really badly now. That's the thing, as soon as you start playing on tilt, it's really hard to play off of tilt. Attack. Marmite is haunting you, hurting the run? Definitely that. Definitely that. It's not my gameplay issues at all, it's the Marmite. 4 more metal slimes. Pretty sure we had them down at like 23 minutes last run, so that's not good. Sometimes I do think splits might be really interesting. Attack, attack. Copper sword, attack. Yes, attack, attack. There's just no way I get away with continuing to not heal. Like, look at my health right now. There's no way I get away with that for much longer. Attack, attack, attack. Yeah. 15's too low. No way. So you do need to heal once. shame that though. As soon as I felt like I'd discovered something, I hadn't. That's the worst. I'd make a terrible scientist. Attack. Show my sword. See, I would have died right there, I'm pretty sure. I got one of those weird low MP runs. Ah. Attack. Attack. I still wish I knew exactly why I messed up the RNG so much to get the 3 attack last time. But oh well. Shouldn't matter. I hate that I'm not referring to my notes for any of this, by the way. Because I absolutely need the notes for the Dragon Lord. But I don't record... I don't have notes for anything else. And the way the notes work... I have to scroll down at some point in the run. This just feels like an awkward time to do that. Okay. If we get the 3 strength seed again, I don't even know. Because the fact I originally got it from messing up, and then I got it in the last run from playing too well, I just don't even know. It shouldn't be a thing. Oops. 2, good. 2 is what we want to see. You do not want to inadvertently open the drawer. Honestly, I don't know why you don't just instantly eat seeds the second you pick them up. Like, it feels like it should just be a stat boost inside of that drawer. But oh well, I guess it's to give you that sense of pride and accomplishment when you use it for yourself, eh? Yeah, I've already got that. Yep, I already graved it up for you. Did it for the sake of it, I guess. Honestly, this game could have done a better progression. Like, it's kind of weird how level 15 is still not really a great level for the dragon. How does that work out? And you're then able to actually beat the whole game at level 17. With manipulation, sure, but... I don't know, it feels like they should have designed the dragon to be beatable around level 8 or so. But as it is, you just end up fighting all the boss fights kind of back to back. Most of the game is just a grind to get good enough for those boss fights and then a rush to Charlock. It's a bit strange. Amazing movement, rather. The bonking means I'm doing well. Okay, so I still don't know exactly when I want to use this next Holy Protection. Howdy, Owen. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Actually, it has been driving me mad and keeping me up at night. Did you get the Sudowoodo? Because you never told me, but you stopped mentioning the Sudowoodo. And like, I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, I'll ask Owen the next time I see them, but it's like... And then I never do. It's like, it's driving me mad. Did you get the Sudowoodo? Just didn't work on Sudowoodo for a while? Okay. I felt like you would have mentioned it. Did 100 resets for last night? Oh, good to hear. I had to build a bed frame and foundation. Well, you gotta work. You gotta get on that bed grind set if you want to sleep, you know? Think of it like a metaphor. Work hard for rest. That's the way it go. And then immediate scorpion. Scorpion time. Nora, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Welcome into this scuffed run. It isn't even my bed, it's my mum's bed. It's still a good metaphor though, I reckon. I reckon. Yeah, I'm speedrunning Dragon Quest 1 on the Switch. I already have the world record, but I wanted an unbeatable world record. It turns out I might have already had one. Because I sure can't even get close to it anymore. Come on, come on. I can get back to Persona 5. True. See, think of that as the metaphor. Until you've built your bed, how can you rest and play Persona 5? I don't know if Persona 5 counts as rest though, given the horrible things you're trying to do in it. Spell. No items. Bleh, bleh. Bad menu. This bit must just be so thrilling to watch. You know, this bit in complete and unadulterated darkness. I can only imagine it's just joyous. Okay, I suck at this room, so let's nail it. Where are the enemies? There we go. I need an enemy so I can glance at my map. Right, down right and then down right again. Don't fall for it, there is another down right. And left, down. Anytime you can go down, go down. Okay, that was actually really good for me. What the hell was that? Immediately followed up with some of the worst gaming you've just ever seen in your life. Don't stress out, just let the hands work. Oops. Electric Sword, 31. Need a sub 31 Electric Sword if we want to get anything good here, I reckon. You know, that's my grain of salt. Take it or leave it. Sorry I'm not reading chat right now. I really need to focus on this dungeon because it's where I have my biggest time loss. Don't remember the Wheel of Suffering. I love hitting monsters in an alternate dimension with my cat that is also my car. What even is Persona? This reminds me of a meme I saw about Metal Gear. It's like, wait, I thought it was like a serious like spy game, and it's like it's apparently just like not at all. It's apparently the campiest thing ever. Wheel of Suffering is a great game show. I'm trying to figure out what the rules for that would be, and I'm not too sure it would be something you'd sign up for. It feels like it's the dystopian world where the people crave entertainment, and we've gone back to blood sports. You know, you don't sign up for Wheel of Suffering. You get randomly drawn in a Hunger Games-esque scenario. God, that room was good. Okay, and we know it's like 2 minutes from here to the end. Oh no, this could be the run. This could be the run. Oh shoot. Okay. No. No. This could actually be it. Damn, I gave up on this run. Attack, attack, attack. The attacks, come on. Attack. Attack. Use Sizzle, I use mid-heal. Just spam the attack button. Use Sizzle twice and then you're just gonna fail snooze like 78 times in a row. Okay. Immediately attack. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid in the face of the dragon. Just attack. Then mid-heal twice. Yeah, just attack. Then you can be afraid in the face of the dragon. Back. Big crit. Spacey crit. Mid-heal. Attack. Mid-heal attack attack. Yep, because it's the 106. Oh my god, this could be the run. This is huge. This is huge. But I need to be perfect. Mid-heal attack. Mid-heal. Attack. Mid-heal. Heal. Attack, attack. No, I don't think it is. Shoot. I think it's going to be a world record, but I don't think it's going to be the world record we're after today. Mid-heal attack, attack. Yeah, no way, no way. Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, it might not even be a world record. Darn. Thought it was the run. Come on! I mean, there's no way at this point, right? But, like, I can hope. Nah, no, like, no, no. I don't even think it's gonna be a world record. Darn. No, no way. Wow, that was slower than I thought it was. Oh well. Okay. I think that's the best I'm getting. Still, the fact that I struggle that much to beat the world record, which, you know, is also mine, suggests that it's actually a pretty 5. At 35.15, you said this could be the run. I wasn't sure. I was like, oh wait, it only takes about 2 minutes and I've got like 2.5. Nah. Okay. Takes a little bit longer than that. Anyway, I missed a bunch of stuff about Danganronpa. But to be fair, I've never played Danganronpa, so I'm okay with missing it. Well, my PB is 35.10. That's also world record. It's 2:30ish, I'm starting DL1 to end. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, that's what I had in my head, and I don't know why I thought it'd be... Okay, not that PB. You know, that's a different route. Still, I don't think the 35.10 I've submitted can be beaten very easily. In fact, I doubt it'll be beaten at all. Without discovering more routing stuff. If it's beaten, it'll be beaten by like a second. I don't think I need to worry about anyone else taking the sub 35 from me. I think it can be beaten, but not easily. Yeah. I don't think I appreciated just how well I played to get that 35.10. Because what mess ups were there? Like, genuinely, what did I do wrong? I don't think I did much. The only thing I can think of at all is that I encountered the Cosmic Chimera. And that did cost me time, but like, that's it. I had a really good Charlock. I had a really good Grave. There's nothing. If 35.10 was the current world record and that's what I got, I would just submit this. I would take second. So without more manipulation being discovered, I'm confident that my 35.10 isn't being beaten. Which I'm sad we can't end on like a record-breaking note. But I am now the holder of 2 world records, so it is what it is. My chat keeps disconnecting, and I don't know why. You're not second best, you're first class best? Damn right I am. The queen is back. The hive is ready. The hatchlings will thrive. Yeah. I mean, I don't really see the point in doing another run. Because of what we've just discussed there. I think I might have 35 in here. I also think it might be time to start Dragon Quest 2. The Dragon Quest 2 speedrun is apparently even more fun. So it is tempting. Princess saved, world record annihilated. Yeah, that's the important part that I feel to give for, like, Okay, I'm calling that 3516 terrible. Second place on speedrun.com is 3547. First place is 3510, and that's me. This is my domain. You shall not pass. You shall not collect $200. 3516? Terrible. Yeah, that 3516 is better than every other human in all of recorded history has ever done. But... it's pretty bad, actually. Man, speedrunner mindset is just dire. A dire thing. A dire thing indeed. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to do. To be honest. There's no more categories for this game, otherwise I'd give a whack at one of those. Closest thing that would exist is like 100%, but that would just be get the princess and then do everything. Like, it's 100% is really boring. 100% is just any percent, but you go slightly out of your way to fight a dragon at one point. So yeah, I can't think of anything else to do. Anyone playing anything Dragon Questy? No, but Chemic is live, and oh my god, I need to ask her about the number 3. So, okay. We will end there. I will submit my Princess Percent World Record after stream. Oh wait, shoot, I have to do the things. I have to link the things. There's the things. Discord, YouTube, you know those. Uh-huh. I stream 4 times a week. Look, my outro's normally better. My brain is frazzled right now. It's whatever, no one cares about the intro, right? Oh god, the outro. No one has an intro. You have to have some really dedicated viewers to have an intro, you know what I mean? I guess I kinda have an intro. Anyway, this is irrelevant. Chemic Zeal, I'm gonna raid. She does... she's on an intermission. She's always on an intermission when I try and raid her. Right, whatever. She does chiptune music using an actual Game Boy. So it's pretty nice to just have on in the background, but I need to ask her about the number 3 because she's Canadian. So yeah, I'll raid Chemic. And apart from that, I don't have anything further to say. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you again in the future. So, ciao. Have a nice night.